All right, welcome back, everyone. Happy Thursday or Friday or whatever day it may be. It is good to see you all again. Thanks for joining me for a nice, cozy evening of Elden Ring. As we've grown to love it, oh, this game, I have to not ever let it get to me and remind myself that I am just enjoying being a magical full moon lady running around this magical land with my witch friend who I just met up with yesterday or whatever day that was recently. And yeah, we're having a good time. So I'm liking this game. We're getting to like the really good story part now. I walked into like 2 boss fights last time that were just kind of crazy, but we kind of annihilated them both times. Well, my mimic more than me. But still, that means my character is geared nicely, right? Right? I don't know. Well, good evening, Uncle Peaches. Mr. Welcome on in. How are you? Over, good to see you. Am I gonna play the Quarry live on stream anytime soon? I have not looked into the Quarry very much. I've been seeing that a lot of people are playing it. All I really know is that it's a scary game. That's really all I know about it. I haven't really looked into it past that. Should I be looking into it? I don't know. Scary games aren't like my usual go-to, but I don't know. I don't know much about it. Do you think I'd like it? Hey Morpheus, welcome on in. How's it going? Do you like the Skyrim light? Thank you. Speaking of Skyrim, this is a very nice Skyrim light given to me by one of the mods here, to Gall, which is just amazing, and I love it on the wall there. But speaking of Skyrim, we had a fun Skyrim stream late last night. I hopped on quite late, but we had a very fun evening, and I'm having fun kind of getting back into Skyrim, so I'll do some more Skyrim streams here and there again, and we'll kind of ease back into our Elder Scrolls fun. So, yeah, I think we'll play a little bit more with that character that I have so far, and then eventually I'll end up modding again, and we'll make a new fun playthrough. Maybe we'll make a random playthrough again where I shoot cabbages, and maybe we have the crazy dragons or something. There's like the Thomas the Tank Engine dragons. There's Macho Man Randy Savage. There's all kinds of fun things that we can do, and that I've tried before. Almost like 2 years ago now, so craziness. But anyways, Elden Ring tonight. It's I was missing it a little bit last night, even though I was having fun getting into the questing of Skyrim. I'm having a lot of fun getting into the questing aspect of Elden Ring right now because there's a lot going on right now. So I'm just kind of trying to keep up with everything, understand, and yeah. Hey, White Ledge, welcome back. I hope you are doing well. How's it going? Rage the Witch, right? Slayer of the final boss. I'm beginning to think that that was not Godry's final form. I don't really know though. I don't know. I think there's still a ways to go. There's still some bosses to slay. I hear a lot about this Melania or something. I don't know. Speaking of, so I'm getting confused with all of like the names a little bit, because then there was Melina, who was like our friend who was helping us out with like the runes and torrent and stuff, and we saw her again yesterday, and we are at like the big great gate of the gate of thorns or whatever it is at the Erd Tree gate, and we were denied access, so we have to go meet Melina somewhere. I think she marked like a red map, and it's of course past the city, so we have to figure out how to get through the city and a couple different things. But we decided to end the stream going to Ranni the Witch and going and talking to her, and she gave us something that allows us entrance to the Carian Study Hall. So I don't really know exactly what's gonna be over here, but I'm excited to find out, and I think that is where we are going to start here. So let's see. There it goes. But welcome back, Cuban Steve. We don't have the right. Oh, we don't have the right. But hey, Sebastian. Yeah, I was just asked about the Quarry. I don't know enough about it. I just know that it's a scary game. I don't know. I have been developing my YouTube channel. Yeah, I've been putting a lot into it. I've been having some recording and setup troubles. I like spent the other night making myself absolutely crazy, kept trying to stream things, and like I was trying to record YouTube videos and it was just being all like laggy and choppy and I just couldn't figure it out. And then I finally figured it out. So I have everything finally like set up to record some Let's Plays and some different things. But I don't know anything about video editing. I'm really bad at video editing. I'm completely clueless there, so I'm kind of trying to teach myself, and that's been a slow process. So we're focusing right now on posting the streams on YouTube, and then we're also focusing on making some other content and stuff, and maybe some more like modding tutorials or something for Skyrim, because I've done that once before, so we will see if I can do it again. But hey, Particle, welcome on in. Los Hunter, how's it going today? How are ya? Melania, optional. I wanna go see the story. I wanna know the story. I'm not trying to just rush to the end, but we will try to. I don't know. We'll see how this naturally progresses. I really don't know what to expect here. So thank you for following. Welcome on into the Witch's Lair, and thanks for joining us here today. I should become a spooky game streamer. Uh-oh. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Downplaying my epic victory. I'll have to clip them. I'll have to go back and clip them and stuff, so. Alright. Until Dawn was great, the Quarry is even better. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into it. It's the spiritual successor to it. I did not play that either. I haven't played that many, like, spooky, scary games, so I'll have to maybe dive into that whole world sometime soon. But we will see. But I've got this game to finish first. So, alright, let's take a look at our map again. So, we need to go this way. I'm assuming we need to keep making our way through here. I might need to go back and try this hero's grave. I should go back and try this hero's grave before I move on to this next area, I feel like. We got to try again. We're a lot stronger. And I feel the potential, like, I'm feeling fresh today. I'm feeling rested. I stayed up really late last night with the intention to sleep in really late today so that I would be ready for stream. I anticipated to stream earlier again today, but that, you know, that's just how it goes every day, I guess. So, Until Dawn was a nice choice-based game. Really? I don't know it. I'll have to go look into it. We went into the Leyndell last time. It was an experience. It wasn't actually that bad on the upper area, and then I tried to, like, go into the sewers, and I was having a rough time there, and apparently that's a little bit of a higher level area than my character's level, so we're gonna come back to the sewers. But I did go up here to the Erdtree Sanctuary. I made it, apparently, to the Queen's Bedchamber, and then all the way to the Elden Throne, where we defeated Godfrey, and, I like completely, I was distracted by sub gifts. I was thanking for sub gifts. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting the community, you know, like, hope you enjoyed the emotes here and everything. And then all of a sudden I just walk into a boss arena, like, all of a sudden I was like, oh no, 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 no. And I had one healing flask and one FP flask, and I did it, and my mimic did it. It was a little bit of a close call. So I'll have to post that one on the YouTube and maybe somewhere else as well. So we'll see. Yes, being well rested is good. You know, it definitely helps in life, right? Hey, Druid. Should mod Skyrim to be a horror game and do a playthrough of that? I've kind of tried to do that before, like a long time ago, but like not very successfully. I couldn't quite find the right spooky mods, so I might have to try that again. Maybe like Halloween time. That would be a fun idea. So maybe we'll have to go and make a spooky playthrough. Hey Script, welcome back. How's it going? Yes, I am in the study hall because Ranni gave me a statue. Yes, so we ended stream last time at Ranni's tower, and she gave us a statue, and we're supposed to do something. So all I did was transport us here. We talked to this guy. Oh, celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars. Oh, I skipped it. And obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. So, examine pedestal. Alright, we're hopping in. Let's go. Did I fight the main boss of Leyndell? I think so. I think I did. I fought 2 bosses in Leyndell, and then I made it to the Elden Throne. So normally I think most of the towers have led me to like the places with like the great runes or something, you know, something to do with like the major bosses. And I wonder if this has something to do with like Ranni or something. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Lair. Yeah, so that was more a spooky mod list. You're talking full-on horror movie style? Oh dear. That would be something. Maybe we play like Resident Evil or something. I've never played one of those games. Okay, so that is not a place we're gonna walk. I thought it was gonna... I did beat Morgott too. Yes, I did. I beat Morgott and I beat Godfrey. Both first try. It was fun. That was from my stream last time. So I'll put that all on YouTube and stuff, but it's still here on Twitch. But yeah, it was very exciting. It was a fun boss. My Mimic really came through and helped me. I also did upgrade though, one of the knights here. What was this? Banished Knight. Who was this guy? Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. I upgraded him +6. So, okay, I'm kind of wondering if I'm supposed to, like, pull off the statue and, like, go back on the platform or something. Down for Resident Evil? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta work up some courage. Hey, Skooma boy, welcome back. How are you? And Easy. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna Is this just me taking it away, or does that... Is that bad? Like, okay, okay. I get it. So... No, that had nothing to do with this. Never mind, I don't think I needed to pull that off. Okay, I'm just gonna put it back. Everything is all good. I'm gonna skip this. Okay. Some horror movies in Discord as well. We can definitely do that. Okay, I'm down for some spooky movies. I know that we've also mentioned Alien a few times too. Okay, am I just supposed to start like jumping? Oh, I'm just supposed to go down here. Okay. That's the lovely option that it gives me. That how kind. With a hand spider. Complete with a hand spider. Ah! No, that one's still alive? No! Okay, let's try again. Whoops, my bad. That's alright, you gotta get that first death out of the way, and then we do better. That's how it goes. That's how it works, right? Yeah, jump. Oh gosh, I don't. Jump into the hand spiders. Okay, so maybe I shoot them first. Maybe we be smart about this. You definitely want to leave the statue on the table. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I did not shoot the hand spiders, like I just said I was going to. But I can at least get this one. No, I apparently can't. No. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, nope, they're both just coming at me. And that didn't even work. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. How many deaths is that? Was that just that was our first death, right? Did we get the RIP? Hand spider would be a cool witch's familiar. It would be cool. Cool and creepy. I guess maybe I would not like them as much if they helped me out. Okay, who's this guy? Where's he going? What's the deal here? Okay, I'm just gonna start circling around. Is the water flowing up? Okay. Oh, he's gonna just start going for it, huh? Okay. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I'm supposed to just drop down. Lovely. Oopsies. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh. Can't get me here. Okay, well, you can't go underneath me. That doesn't work for either of us. And I need more FP. Am I playing with invasions? No, I don't necessarily think so. I think this is an NPC invader. This guy killed you so much. Okay, well, I think I just gotta jump down there. But I'm kind of afraid of his magic. And I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go. Alright, well. Shoot, I didn't heal in time. That should have been my priority. I don't know why that wasn't my priority. I thought I could get like a hit and stun him or something and then heal. Okay, no, this might take a time or two. Sorry, we're just getting warmed up here also. All right. Hey, Reikenthar, you've been addicted to Dying Light 2 for the past 4 weeks? What did you think of Starfield? Okay, well, for one, Dying Light 2, I don't think I've ever played it. I've heard good things about the series, though. And Starfield, I think it seems really intriguing. I'm excited. I am optimistic, you know? I think that it has a lot of potential to be a super fun game. Okay, alright, I got him that time. I'm like, I don't even know what kind of faces I'm making right now. I'm like, very intently focused. Okay, the hand spiders do make it worse. Yeah, so, okay, there he is. And then he's just gonna start shooting me. He's just gonna start going for it. So I... grab the runes, grab them. Okay. I knew I was gonna die. I grabbed the runes. We're gonna try that one again. I'm gonna take this a little bit slower. I tried running in there. Didn't work. Dang. Spoiler, this game has an ending, does it? Are you sure? I think that's a rumor. Welcome, Logan. Okay, well, we got the runes. Let's see if we can get them again. Okay, that's much smoother. And I just like take 0.2 seconds and just like wait. Like a moment. Okay, so that's an option. What does the meteorite do? Does that have any kind of range? No, it does not. How much range does this have? Enough. I'm thinking this is my move. Don't even know if they can actually hit me when I stand back here. Don't really care to find out. Okay, almost dead. They are almost dead. That's good news. We like that. Okay, I need more FP. I need to make sure that they don't come out of nowhere and all of a sudden murder me because I don't know where they just dropped down to. I do know that there's more spiders made of hands. Okay. This invader is not giving up. They are committed to the win. Okay, there we go. Oh, 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 whoa. What's this? Lucidity. Is that a spell? That sounds like a spell. That's fun. Hey, Wargamester, how are you? Welcome back. Before you watched the new Starfield gameplay, you were not excited, it's gonna suck, and then you saw how it looked. I'm impressed. The graphics look beautiful. Okay, how... Where do I go? I guess I go... No! Ooh, that was close. Okay, am I safe enough to read chat? I hope so. You think Starfield's gonna give you the experience that Mass Effect, Outer Worlds, No Man's Sky, and EVE Online failed to give you from what they revealed about it? I don't know, right? I think it's gonna have the best aspects of the past Bethesda games, but more improved with updated technology. I do hope so. I'm very optimistic. I'm excited for him. I can't wait until we get like some even more stuff about it. I don't know. I'm excited. The whole spaceship customization seems really cool. I'm excited for that. And like, you get to customize your crew and everything. Sounds kind of fun. Okay, at least I can shoot the hand spiders from far away. Your textures are stretched across the whole screen and glitching. That sounds like a bug or something. Maybe a restart would fix that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. I'm loving this sword. Loving it. Okay, I feel like this is suspicious, and, no, it's not. Hey, Sixmint, welcome back. How have you been? You're pretty good? I am pretty good myself today. I've had a pretty good day, you know, just kind of having fun with Elden Ring. It's kind of been my whole plan today is Elden Ring, and I don't know. I was thinking about making a whole chicken pot pie after stream later, but we'll see if I end up with the energy to do that. We'll see. Ideally, yes. So, we'll see. Spaceship customization, settlement building, companions. I know. Okay, can I drop down right there? Where am I supposed to go now? I'm assuming I'm supposed to just... Oh, I think I go right here. Okay, I hope I don't die. Do I have enough intelligence for Comet Azure? Oh, I think I might now, actually. That is a very good point. I should equip that. Next time I'm at a Grace, I will definitely check. Thank you. D-Life Stream, welcome on in. How are you? I am doing pretty well. And Soothsayer, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go down. Uh-oh. I can't wait until I beat this game. Okay, so clearly I'm supposed to kind of make my way across somewhere. No, I'm supposed to jump down, huh? Oh, this game. This game. Ooh, that's close. Like we've said many times before, gravity is the scariest boss in Elden Ring. Which location is this? We are in the Carian Study Hall. Ranni the Witch just gave us passageway into this place. Okay, I feel like if I jump onto that, I will be good. But I gotta find, like, the right spot to drop down. Like, maybe right here? Oh, I hope I don't mess up. I really hope I don't mess up. Okay. Okay, alright. Perfect. Hey, Echo! They've said that the story isn't really a big part of it. It's more about exploration and building. I do hope that the story is a good one, because that's definitely my favorite part. But, I mean, if they are focused more on exploration and stuff, I mean, that's just a little bit of a different kind of game that they're going for versus You know, versus like a classic Elder Scrolls game. So, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Can I get around these? Ooh, that's close. Let's drop down here and get this item. This makes me sometimes just as nervous as the bigger bosses. Okay. Down we go. Alright, where is this taking me? Uh-oh. I am worried, though, that the planets are going to be too many and, like, too empty, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see a little bit more about the planets closer to the game reveal. We'll see. Gravity is the worst boss, though. Totally agree, Blueberry. Dying Light, first-person action horror game. I gotta catch up on my horror games, apparently. Okay, where am I? Can I go through here? Uh-oh. What have I found? Walking on the rafters giving you anxiety? Right, me too. Fear of heights, right? And you're a pilot. Oh my goodness. That's a tough one. Yes, I do love the heavy lore and story. It really does make you pay attention. Okay. Grace. At least we got a grace. Let's take a look at our spells real quick. Memorize spell. Comet. Oh, I don't think I have the Comet Azure. Where do I get that? Isn't there a place that I can buy more spells? Maybe I should come back real fast. Does the Turtle Pope friend, does he have more spells? Muriel? Does he have it? You have it. I have it? Okay, wait. Let me take a look. It's probably just not what I'm expecting. Comet Azure. There it is. Why is it not lighting up? Fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. I guess my intelligence isn't technically level 60. I do have some gear boosting it. So does that not count? Apparently that doesn't count. And would it replace my comet? How much magic does it use? FP cost 40, that's 26. 40 is a lot. Insufficient free slots. Well, wait, what? It needs 3 empty slots. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, I don't really use most of these. That is fine. Do I replace Comet? Is this the spell that I'm going to be using, like, all the time? Can you guys give me, like, some advice? Like, what should I do? What should I keep? I'm not using this meteorite all that often, so I'm assuming I'm gonna take that out. Probably the night comet. Well, no, it's a boss killer. It melts enemies. Okay, I don't really need that. I don't need that. So now... Wow, I didn't realize... Okay. That's exciting. It's best for large, slow-moving target. So would you recommend I keep it like this? Maybe? Because I like to keep the Night Comet just because that's the one that, that certain enemies can't see coming, really, so they can't dodge as easily. But it's not the strongest spell, so I wouldn't mind replacing it. This one is not necessary, but I kind of like it. Welcome, Bob. Welcome on in. How are you? Commodore. Okay, so it's bad for anything small or fast. So that's a solid loadout. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay, let's try this, right? The scale of their games are absolutely massive. Bethesda is ambitious with their games, and I do think it's pretty impressive. Okay, Night Comet is arguably the best spell in the game. Really? Okay. Why is that? Because it's harder to dodge? Okay. I like it. I'm excited to try our new Comet spell. Also kind of makes it easier to have fewer spells to work with. Do I need to go anywhere else right now? I guess we just go for it. I don't know where I'm heading. I feel like I'm heading to some kind of like boss fight or something. A boss. Okay. Yeah. There's something. Let's see. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I didn't give it time to charge up. Ah! Ah! No stab. Ooh. Okay. This guy means business. Oh, that does not do enough. That does not do enough. I'm scared. What? Okay, all right. We just gotta keep going. Keep going. No, no, no. Come on. Woo! Alright. Alright. Godskin, Noble, Hood, Robe, Bracelets, Trousers. Let's check that out. That seems interesting. Okay. Wow. What was that? Godskin? It's technically... Oh, it's better for a holy. I see. Not bad armor and stuff, though. Not bad robes, I suppose. I wonder how that looks on. That's kind of exciting. The Godskin. I got him. Kenneth, welcome. Let's see. Agree on Night Comet has an amazing damage to FP ratio. Okay, that's good to know. It's the big beam Renala was shooting at you. Oh. Okay. You think it was impressive until they decided to focus on making the player create most of the content? Fair enough. I don't know. I think it'll be a different kind of game. I think it'll be a little bit unique to their previous game. So that's, like I said, I'm optimistic. We will see how it is when it comes out, but I will definitely be getting it. Okay, I do want to try out the Comet Azure spell though. So I'm assuming they're gonna throw another one of those guys at me right here, or something worse, or put it on, check it out. Oh, I should check it out. I'm just grabbing all these fragments. Don't even remember what these are used for, what crafting recipes, but that's okay. Oh, what's gonna be behind this door? What do we think? What do we think? Boss? Not boss? Divine Tower of Liurnia. What do we think is gonna be up here? Jahara, thank you so much for the raid. So good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. If you guys don't know the absolutely amazing Jahara Jade, go check out her stream, drop a follow. Absolutely amazing content creator, cosplayer, TikTok, amazing like video maker of all kinds. So welcome on in. What have you been up to lately? More Final Fantasy? I've been loving the cosplays lately. Welcome on in. I am Paige the Witch. We are here playing some Elden Ring. We are level 107, I believe, and are going through the Carian Study Hall, if you are familiar with the game, and we have our Astrologer Mage character. I also play Skyrim and other RPGs, and I also do cooking streams where we make food based on the games we play. So, welcome everyone. The Jaharmi is here to vibe. I love it. Welcome everyone. How are you all this fine evening? Or perhaps day. Maybe it's Friday for you already, and if so, enjoy your Friday. I'm here in California, so it's still 9:30 p.m. on a Thursday, but it's been a good Thursday. So I just walked into this tower. I'm not sure what to expect. You finished Tales of Arise. Oh, fun! I think you seem to really enjoy that game, right? It seemed like a really cool one. I have not played that one before, but it looked really cool. So welcome on in, everyone. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just fought something that was kind of difficult. Oh, I got these cool robes. Let's take a moment and try on the robes. Jahara, have you been playing this game at all? Oh, those are some robes. Those are some robes. That, I don't know if that's the look that I'm looking for. I'm going more of like witch, full moon queen's robes. I also do like the mushroom body. That one is pretty fun. I do appreciate that. But then also like the deathbed dress, that's kind of fun, ghostly sort of vibe. I'm liking the Elden Ring fashion. I like our queen's robe. Yes, amazing god-slaying suit. It's the most impressive thing. 10,000 ways to die, but still be smiling. Hey, we've died almost 500 times during this playthrough. We're almost to the big 500, and I'm very proud. We're gonna have, I don't know, a party. Okay, what am I doing in this place? I was wondering if this was going to take me underground, but nope, it's gonna take me up the tower. Let's see what's up here. No, punishment isn't your game. You know, yeah. No, I shouldn't try to pretend. Yeah, no, this game is punishing sometimes. But it is very rewarding, and I feel very accomplished having gone through this game, having never played a game quite like this before. It's really been something. Do I have the mushroom hat? Yes, I do have the full mushroom set. I like it. Well, Jahara, what is next on your game list? What are you playing next after Tales of Arise since you finished it? Only 500? You don't even play this game and have died more than that in this game? Fair enough. It's a tough one. We do try to go for our personal bests some night. Not really. And we're talking about personal best in total number of deaths. I think so far my best has been 35? Is that right? Or am I severely undershooting that? Did we get up to 40? I think we might have gotten up to 40. Is something gonna fight me? I feel like something's gonna fight me. Curse Mark of Death and Stargazer Heirloom. What are those? Curse of Death? Is that a quest item? Let's see. I think that's it. Curse Mark carved into Lunar Princess Ranni's discarded flesh. What? Also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Weird. I need more information than that. Did she also give me a talisman or something? Was it raises intelligence? Ooh, that's nice. I guess I can do that. Sure. Cool. Hey, Maddish God, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? You love watching playthroughs, though. It's fun and admittedly gorgeous. It is a very gorgeous game. And it is fun. You know, I've been enjoying watching other people play it, too, as much as I can. It's interesting to see how everyone approaches the game differently, and just funny to see how people react to, you know, to their victories and to just the frustrations and everything, because it's an experience of a game. Playing Final Fantasy IX next. Nice. So are you making your way through all the Final Fantasy games? Which ones do you have left? Have I played any other FromSoft games? Not really at all. I maybe tried Dark Souls 1 and 2 for about an hour or two each, like 6 years ago, before I really gamed as much, and I did not have the best time, so this has been a much, much better experience. Okay, so is there anything else to find here? I think that was it, right? Doesn't really look like it, except some pretty views. Let's see. And the big giant Erd tree. So is that like the mega Erd tree? Yeah, I think that's the super mega giant Erd tree. Is that Ranni's real body? Yeah, apparently so. So apparently Ranni's body super died? Weird, that's our witch friend. Do you think that Ranni has anything to say? No, she said that she was going on a journey, right? I just wonder if she would have anything to say if I went back there now that I've gone up here, but I don't think she would. I'm assuming she's moved somewhere. Does anyone know where she's moved? Also, the big jar guy has some summons over here. Should I go fight those summons? Should I go fight them? I'm thinking about it. I'm also thinking about going into the hero's grave right now, but I also don't know if I want to do that to myself. But it also might not be that bad. Okay, I gotta just pick. Let's see. Mubin, welcome on in. Finally started to actually watch other people's playthroughs after spending like 420 hours on the game yourself. I mean, I feel that. I've only been able to watch people's like kind of beginnings of their playthroughs because I haven't wanted to get to like end game content and to talk too much about like the lore and everything until I've kind of made my way through myself. And then I'm gonna totally get into the lore and I need to know everything after that point. So we are making our way through and I want to hurry up and get through before anything gets like spoiled, you know? Okay, roast him with my new spell. Should I try? Which one first? What do we think? Hero's Grave or Giant Jar Summons? Go back to Ranni's, maybe? Do we think she's gonna be there? I'm gonna go check real fast. Might as well check real quick. But after that, my question still stands. Let's see. Oh, nope, wrong way. There's the stairs. Summons, you say the summons. I'm OP for that fight now. Okay. Alright, we'll have to go do the jar summons. I'm excited. I thought the giant jar was going to be our friend, and then it was like, not necessarily a friend. I was like, dang it. You're one achievement from hitting 100% achievements. That's exciting. I hope to get to that point. It might take a minute, but I do want to get to that point because I think that'd be really fun. There's 3 towers. Have you checked them all? Oh, touch Grace? I wonder what happens when I sit at this Grace. I feel like something might happen. Or maybe nothing. No, apparently nothing. Interesting. So there's a new Grace up at the top Ranni's chamber. That was not there last time, was it? Sharon, thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in. Can we get a huge shout out for PX Sharon? Tonight we raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? And welcome everyone. I'm Paige the Witch and we're here playing Elden Ring. We were just checking to see if our witch friend Ranni was back there, but apparently she has moved on in her journey, so we will have to go find her elsewhere. For now, I think we go fight the giant jar. And I think we got over there by going through this canyon? I think starting over here? I think? I don't know. Let's go find out. Elden Ring taught you 2 things about how to make games have no icons or marks whatsoever to discover on the map. Fast travel points accepted. Implement no hand-holding whatsoever. They really do like to do that with this game. No hand-holding. Figure it out. It's certainly been a learning experience for me, never having played games quite like this. Hey Sharon, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? The other towers. Am I supposed to go? So I've done Celavis's thing. He asked me to go do something probably ominous to Nefeli Lu, and I definitely didn't and told him that I did. Forgot about these guys over here. I did kind of forget. I should probably... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's fire! That's fire! That's fire! That's fire! That's fire! Ah! Okay, so I knock him over. Okay, wait. Is that like a vulnerable spot or something right there? Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. I'm getting much better at fighting with this sword. It's pretty fun. Comet Azur the Golem. I don't know how long it takes. That's the main thing. I should have maybe just done it on him to see how long it takes. Oh wait, there was an item. Working on quest stuff in Elden Ring 2, bit of the capital, bit of the manor. Fun. What level is your character now? I can't believe that we're over level 100 now. We've been making our way through this game. I'm gonna be so impressed when we get through the end. We've got a little ways to go still. Oopsies. Trying to break it. No! Okay, goodbye, runes. So, I have about a third of a level up on me right now. That's fine. Okay, so this guy's got some summons for me. Let's just pick one. Knight of the Great Jar. Do I have to do all 3 at once? I'm assuming not. Talismans for faster castings. I think I have 1. I'm assuming there might be like a higher level one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Okay. It's kind of a small battle arena. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have FP, so I can't do the thing. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I also need stamina. Woo! There we go. Alrighty. Next. Let's go. Duelist vanquished. Duelist Knight of the Great Jar has died. R.I.P. Whew! That is a big pot, right? He's a very, very big jar. So the disturbing thing about these jars that I learned, that the game told me, is that these jars are filled with the remains of fallen people and creatures on the battlefield. That's why they explode with, like, stuff in them. So, enjoy that piece of information. Alright, next night of the Great Jar. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get, like, 1, 2, 3 done. We're gonna try. Oopsies, I should have, dodged. You gonna heal or something? See, this is when I really appreciate this spell. Really appreciate this one. Ooh, need to not get greedy though. Okay, this last one's pushing it a little bit based on the current flasks. But I think I can do it. I think I can. Alright, let's see. What did you guys think of these summons? I think these are kind of fun battles. Let's see how the third one goes, though. Let's see, where's the summon? There it is. Too many red things on the ground. Too much blood, or what? Why does it seem that historically, the bigger the entity, the slower it moves? Why don't their limbs ever move at normal speed? I guess because of, like, the extra, like, weight or something? Like, that's a very good question. I don't know. I mean, I guess... I don't know. I feel like that's just, like, a physics something. I don't know. Gotta store those remains somewhere. Yay, right? Elusive, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. That means a lot that you use that here. Thank you for subbing for 6 whole months. That's meant a lot. Half a year of support is that, I don't know, that's incredibly kind of you. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the community and hanging out here with us. Thank you very much. Let's summon this guy. Let's see how it goes. Hype, hype, hype. Prime Gaming hype. Okay. I just went BAM! I'm getting better at this. Getting better. Ooh, ooh, that's fancy. Okay. Bam. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Very nice. Alright, we're warmed up now today. I can say officially. Ooh. Great Jar's Arsenal. That looks like a, whoopsies, talisman. Vastly raises maximum equip load. Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's how you get that talisman, if that's how you want that. Very fun. Anything else? Talk? No? He has nothing else to say. Well, that was a fun fight. First one you tried obliterated you and you haven't gone back. You were a lot lower level then. Give it another try. That's the fun thing about this game. Is you can always just go back and try again. This dragon has given me trouble. I'll have to go back and fight that one soon. I don't think there's anything for me to fight over here anymore. I think that's where, like, the Deathbird thing is. That's where another dragon is. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think we head to this place now. Seems kind of interesting. I think we're going to try to get over here, so I'm going to try to go over to this tunnel, and yeah, let's see if we can get up there, right? Not a very talkative jar. No, not much. Quality mage combat, thank you. I'm really enjoying the Moonveil that we've been using as well. I like the staff katana combo. It's a fun one. Alright. I was just gonna use like Combat Azure on these guys. I'm like, wait, I think that's a little bit unnecessary. Wait, no, I'm not trying to go into the tunnel. I'm not trying to go in. I'm trying to leave. I'm just gonna get caught mining in there and stuff. Like, no, 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 we go up. We've already cleared that place out. Alright, we're about halfway to a level up again. Technically, you can use the Comet Azure with the intelligence requirement, but it doesn't scale damage because my stats are lacking for it without the talisman boosting it. Oh, okay. So it's not as powerful as it will be currently. Good to know. Okay, so I need to go out here and to the left. I'm gonna try to avoid those guys. I think this is the way I need to go. Yep, there's my marker. Let's see where this leads me. Very fun. Cool castle area. I see a grace. I need to get to that grace ASAP. How do I get into this city? Is that a fake wall? Just like a thin piece of the wall? Let's get back on Torrent. Torrent, thank you very much. Oh no, I rolled in it, didn't I? I rolled in it, huh? Dang it. Hang on. Okay, come on. We gotta stop taking damage here. Maybe? Sloan, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so talisman or physic makes it OP. Oh, interesting. I should take a look at my physic again. Okay, how do I get into this place? Oh, I did it. I figured it out. One way or another. Okay, so let me take a look at this Comet Azure again. So that did a decent amount of damage. I mean, it did more than like my regular comet. Who's this guy and why is he healing? He just healed up like all the damage I did. Goodness. I don't appreciate that. 15 seconds of no FP use? I don't know if I have that thing for my physic, but maybe I do already. Sounds exciting. Alright, we made it to the grates. Don't know how I was supposed to go in here, but I figured out a way. Hmm. 10 seconds? Did it get nerfed to 10? I mean, that's still pretty darn good. Hey Jim, welcome. How's California? It's been pretty hot lately. Otherwise it's been smoggy and my allergies have been bad, but very sunny. Very sunny. I should try to get myself to the beach at some point, but we'll see. Okay, so does this keep going around? Yes. Yes, it does. I can also jump down here. Do I want to jump down here? I don't know. Having trouble on that castle wall, I guess. There we go. No, can't go that way. Alright. Oh, no. No, no, no. Goodness. Manners. Cerulean tier wasn't nerfed, it was fixed. It always said 10 when the game released, it was 4. Oh. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They're going to change the balance of some things here and there. I am happy that they've nerfed certain bosses, though, because some of them just were kind of ridiculous. You live in Huntington Beach. It was kind of gloomy today. Fair enough. You're a little bit closer to the coast than I am. But hey, well, LRG, welcome back. Oopsies. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I shouldn't walk in that. Certainly shouldn't roll in it. Did I just roll in it? I might have. Hopefully that was considered on the rocks enough. Okay. Ooh, look at that. There we go. Okay, where am I going? I do like being able to smash everything. I forgot that. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Continuing. So have you guys all gotten into like optimizing and like kind of maximizing certain builds and stuff in this game? Because I definitely haven't gotten to that point yet. But I think that definitely remains a possibility for the future. I don't really know what I'm supposed to find over here, but I feel like there's going to be something interesting. Ooh, yuck. Okay, we got another item down there, technically. Sure, let's go get it. What is that? No! Thank you! No! No! I'm so dead! I'm so dead! I'm so dead! No! Oh, why did I do that? I knew that was a mistake. Oh, I knew that was such a mistake going over there. I knew I should have just jumped onto the wall. Dang. All right, let's try that again. Oh, I hope we get the runes back. I hope so. Ooh. It'd be helpful to have my sword equipped. Oh, come on. Okay, let's let some of the poison wear off. Keep moving this way. Down the path. And my runey runes. Oh, and of course I can't summon my horse here. New Game Plus was a Black Knife Assassin build, Faith and Dexterity. Ooh, that sounds like a fun build. I might have to try that. Okay, I got the runes. I was spamming X. Okay, well, good news is I died slightly further back this time, so I might just be able to sneak over and get my runes. Maybe. Maybe. Or at least have a better chance of running away. Okay, I can do this. Prosthesis you can pick up in this castle if you want to do Millicent's quest. I will have to look around. I would love to do Millicent's quest. I want to do all the quests I can, but it's kind of hard because I'm not like using a guide or like really looking anything up, and so it's really easy to miss things apparently. So I do appreciate your guys' gentle guidance. Alright. Anyways. 474 times I have died. Dang. Alright, where are my runes? Going up here. Take these guys out first. And I'm gonna be more strategic about getting them back. Of course, they're back there. Okay, where's the creature that is doing this? Where is it? I don't even see it over there. Like, where is it coming from? What is even attacking me? Oh, I don't know. But I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Do you think it can follow me up here? I really hope not. I really hope not, but I feel like it maybe can. I feel like it might be chasing me. Ah, everything's chasing me. Ah! 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 Okay. I made it up here. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, what am I looking for in this place? Guess I'm just gonna start slowly taking these guys out. Okay. Gosh dang, I'm like needing a stretch right now. What did you guys think of this area? The castle? I don't know if I love it. But I feel like there's definitely a way I need to go. Can I kill this thing? Ooh, I do good damage against it. Oh, I might really regret doing that. I'm happy I did it. Maybe it doesn't respawn. That would be cool. That would be cool if it never ever respawned again. Unlikely though. So, okay. Was there actually anything over here? Nothing? Is this the end of the castle this way? I see these guys down here. And I see the big giant plant. And there's definitely an item back there. So I should probably just go figure out what item that is. Stay slightly back. There we go. Okay, giant plant is dead. Now there's mini plants. And what is the item? A smithing stone 5. Don't know if that's worth it, but I'll take it. Anything over here? No, I don't think so. Nothing in the corner. Okay. You hate this castle. Yeah, I don't think that I love it myself, personally, right now. To progress, you have to find a ladder. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. Okay, so I'm not seeing any kind of ladder over there. Okay, yeah, so I need to find my way up into the castle. Let's see what I can do. Those are helpful. Alright, I think we need to backtrack a little bit. Such a language, I know, excuse me. So hard to remember to not roll here. Not into the stuff. Oop. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here. Oh, but now I've got the attention of things behind me. And this one heals. This guy heals. Okay, not anymore. Keep these things away from me. Yeah. We just put him through the wall. Oh. Oh, oh, we're in deep. Ah! Woo! Alright, that went surprisingly well. We're hanging in there. We're getting more runes. Never played as a mage. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, the Moonveil has been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the intelligence build. Okay. Where do I go? Ooh, that's a ladder. Let's check it out. What kind of armor am I wearing? It is Renala's armor. It is her full moon set. I think it looks pretty fun. Let's see, it's this one. The Queen's Crescent Crown, Queen's Robe, Queen's Bracelets. Oh, and apparently I've just still got the noble trousers. I didn't buy the pants. I'm too cheap. Anything over here? Nope. Bam. Alright, we're making progress. I need a grace pretty soon here, though. And I don't think it's going to give me another grace necessarily. So that is unfortunate. Might end up needing to go back. Going on right here. Toxic mushroom. Ooh, I missed one. A mere noble pair of pants. Ah, yes. I mean, when you wear the queen's robes. Ah, who is a noble anyways, right? I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should go back to the grace before I go any further. Where is the grace in relation to right where I am? It's kind of like back over there. Never mind. I'm gonna just do my best. I pretty much just don't have magic flasks. I do have plenty of health flasks, though. Okay, nope, that's not the way. We go the other way. What's this way? And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows tonight. Welcome on into the Witch's Lair, everyone. Great to have you all here. Thanks for joining me. I'm streaming about 4 days a week right now. In the evenings. Evening time for California time. And we love our RPGs here. Oh, I literally said don't use magic, and then I used it. Didn't need to use the magic. That's okay. Hey, Yoshio, welcome. Ah! They're running out at me. Oh, I feel like I should take care of them first before that other dude runs at me. Uh-oh. No, and I actually got poisoned. Oh, and I attracted all their attention. That's good. That's just great news. Oh, and of course, I'm out. Woo! And yeah, I forgot about the whole no magic thing. Okay. And I'm poisoned, but oh well. Alright, is this what I'm looking for, I'm wondering? Valkyrie's prosthesis. I'm assuming that's what you guys were talking about. Let's see, key items, is that what that's considered? Yes. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Marais, probably said that totally wrong, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Witch's Lair. It's a quest item. Alright, well, I will have to find that. Find wherever that goes. Exciting. I still have poison. I don't really want to use one of my boluses if I don't have to. Alright, was that all that there was to find in here? It kind of seems like that was like the important thing to find. Don't know if there was any more. Is there a way like up there, right there? Oh, Lord G, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Soothsayer. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Soothsayer. Hope you've been enjoying hanging out here with us. Hope you enjoy the witch hat and the emotes and the ad free and all that fun stuff. So thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, LRG. Hi. Okay. I think I just go back to a Grace now. I think that was it, right? Well, exciting. So, we are making good progress. Oh, I think I have to go back to the hero's grave. I think I have to do it. There's more to do? Is there? Okay, well, even if there is more to do, I think I need to go back to the Grace. Oopsies. Let's rest. How much do we need to level up? 71k. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I think we might have enough runes. If I use one, maybe? 7,500? No, that's not going to be enough. I don't know if I'm going to quite have enough. No, we need 71k. On rune 13. Alright. That should do it. 10,000. Nice. Okay, now we level up. Cyrus, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, hello. You also play an Elden Ring? Optional boss here. Okay, I kind of figured. I'm like, isn't there going to be something kind of crazy over here? So, alright, I got to find the boss here. Let's level up. Keep going on our intelligence for now. Okay. Chaz, welcome on in. How are ya? You missed the days of those level ups? Yeah, it's like I missed the days of like the 10k level ups. Those were nice. So, I think I need to kind of go back over where I was, but probably find a little bit of a different direction to head in. Is this... Okay, so I'm seeing I'm seeing that that's a ladder that needs to be kicked down. Oh, I didn't want to deal with them, and this is what I get. No, I just rolled in the stuff. I just rolled in the stuff. Can I use soap or something? Dang it. Oh, I just poisoned myself. Let's solve that problem. Am I just covered in it? Yeah, I'm just covered in it. That's great. 573,000 rune level ups. That's a lot of runes. I don't know how I'd even begin to get that many at this point. Okay, I'm wondering if there's maybe even like a different ladder that goes up? Maybe around the side or something? No. No, I think I go back up here. Let's see. Last Josh, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. New Game Plus and farming is how? Well, fair enough. Does it give you more runes in New Game Plus? Or do you just get that far along in the game? I've never New Game Plus really anything, I don't think. Okay, so I feel like... I think I'm supposed to drop down somewhere in particular. Ooh, no, no, no. I don't like all the worms and stuff. It's yucky. I'm just gonna run and jump on through there. Alright, very creepy, very creepy. Don't want to roll in that. Got millions of runes by co-oping. That's a fun way. I haven't done much of the co-op in this game yet. Okay, so clearly there's something going on over here. Ooh. Backstab. Was there a ladder or something that I missed? Oh, nice. So I don't really need to go back right there again. Oh, no! He just... Oh, he did not just push me down here. Okay, well, at least I didn't die. Dang it. Dang it. So, I need to keep finding a way up, I feel like. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep on running. Running, 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 running. And we gotta go run all the way back up. Gosh dang it, you were waiting for that guy, he did the same to you. That's very kind. Well, at least I had enough health to survive it. Like, at least... Stay optimistic. Straight out of the movie, yeah. Hey, Objection, it's good to see you. How are things in the lands between? Chaotic, as always. But fun. How are you doing today? Okay. So I'm gonna go back down this way. Oops. Oh, here's a guy right in front of me. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd that dude go? Ooh, I'm getting caught in the tree branch. And I ran out of FP. My goodness. Get it under control here, Paige. Oh no. Zombies from the swamp! Oh no. I got poisoned! Dang it. Dang it. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Having a moment. Is there anything down there? Okay, I have a moment of safety. Let's cure ourselves. Alrighty, anything down here? Nope. Alright, where was I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go up this big staircase. Please don't get poisoned. Please. Let's wait for this poison to go down. Okay, so I see that there's a ladder right there. I see that there's an enemy over there. Let's see what's up the ladder. And a grace. Random. Okay, I'll take it. I was assuming, I'm like, if this place keeps going, we gotta have another grace. Oh, someone's after me. It won't let me rest. Interesting statues. Okay, so that's the Shaded Castle inner gate. So we just went up these stairs. We can also go back down those stairs. Let's see what's back down. Bam. Oh, there's the real thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 I was so close. Dang it. It's all right. We got this. Easy peasy. Uncle Peaches, your patience with Pokemon is impressive. Oh yeah, hey Nick, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. How have you been doing? Have you played Elden Ring at all? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go back down here. Gosh dang it. And then we'll go and adventure inside. That does way too much damage! Way too much! Way too much! No! I'm terrified of this thing. What's the technique here? Just murder it faster? Like, cause the whole dodging thing doesn't seem to work very well. Let's try again. I believe. Let's try again. Okay. Dang it, and of course I couldn't even get... I'm so dead! Dang it. That was gonna be my chance! What's my strategy here? This thing! You forgot how truly awful those things are. Yeah, like, what? Tranquilizer dart. I seriously need one. Oh my gosh. How am I? I've been good. I've been good. Life got so busy for a while, and now it's finally starting to, like, calm down and get into, like, normal, regular life again. It feels, you know, it's just like, okay, a schedule. Feels good. You've not played Elden Ring. Well, this is it. Normally I don't get, my butt kicked quite this bad, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Too handy. Yep. I guess so. Let's try Comet Azure. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if that works on this thing. Well, no, it doesn't work because it does that. Ooh. Okay, that's how you do it. You just go fast. You just go really, 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 really fast. Just as fast as possible. Just quick, speed run it. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Witch's Lair. You guys, if you don't know me, if you're new here, I'm Paige the Witch. We are going through our playthrough of Elden Ring. I've been playing this first playthrough casually since launch, and it's been a lot of fun. I play a lot of different RPGs. I mostly also play Skyrim, and we do cooking streams where we make food based on the games we play. But just welcome on in. Great to have you all. And oh gosh. Elden Ring has been quite an adventure. No! I didn't think I had to dodge that. I swear, if I die right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, heal. So I'm seeing another ladder. Do I like the game so far? I like it a lot. I am pretty far into it. I wonder how many hours do I have on this now? 98 hours, and we're level 108. So we're pretty far into this game. We're farther in than, like, you know, my average Skyrim game. So that's saying something. Oh, I forget that these guys can heal. No charged attacks. I've just got to go quick. Otherwise, they just sit there and heal. Ooh, look at that! Smashing something actually worked and found me something. I love that. That is a rare occasion. A rare occurrence. Beautiful when it happens. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. Depraved Perfumer Headscarf. Hair looks nice today. Thank you, 3D Gamer. Appreciate it. Did you hear cooking streams? You did hear cooking streams. I have not been doing them as consistently as I used to, but I used to do them every single week. Like every single Wednesday I did a cooking stream. I was mostly cooking out of the Elder Scrolls cookbook, but then we also have like the Star Wars cookbook. I have like a World of Warcraft cookbook. I have a couple different ones, and I was working with the company Inside Editions, and they had a bunch of different fun, cool cookbooks. So I am trying to get myself back to those and doing those a little bit more often, so those will be fun. I will have to plan one for next week. Love these streams. That means a lot. Thank you, Flake Flopper. Fun times. I know, I really was enjoying the once a week cooking stream, so I've got to get back to that. I'm just not super confident in like my setup right now. So I've just got to keep trying stuff and something will work. So, where to next? I think I go back up that ladder. Because there's a ladder up there that needs to go down. That needs to get kicked down. But I think I need to go back over to the Grace. Let's see, let's see. Alright, I think it's time to go this way. We got a ladder. We got... Okay, hey. House Murray, is that how we say that? House Murray's is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. Alright, up we go. Save the princess locked up in the tower. Uh-oh. Alright. Those dogs are creepy. They don't look like very nice dogs. Hey, Tiger King! Welcome back! Good to see ya. Got premium tier on PlayStation? Oh, how fun! What are you hoping to play next? What is next on everyone's, you know, play... what is everyone going to be playing next? You know, what's next on everyone's to-play games? You know, I know we've all got, like, a backlog and stuff. What are we playing next? Ooh. I was turning on my lantern. That's rude, and he shot me. Okay, so we've got a ladder. And we've got a balcony. Assuming the balcony does not go anywhere. Oh, no, it does. Uh-oh, that guy looks kind of scary. This castle. Yeah, this one's kind of a tough one. On board with the cooking stream? Sounds good. I'll probably do one next Wednesday. But who knows, maybe I... Okay, he just hit me through the wall. That's not fair. That's not fair. I can't even see him. I can't even see him. That's not fair. I just gotta kill him quick. Alright. That's the strategy. Spam kill. Trina's Lily. Aren't those supposed to be good for something? I don't remember. Let me see what's up here real fast. See if this is just a small little area or like a little... Oh, I mean, well, let's just see. Dishonored 2, Sekiro. Oh, Spider-Man PS4. The Spider-Man games seem really fun. I would want to get a PlayStation maybe just for those. Perfumer's Cookbook. Very nice. Anything down there? No, just death. Oh, there's something back there. That is good to know. Alright, back down. You're gonna play Elder Scrolls Oblivion for the first time? Enjoy. I was having fun when I was playing it the first time. It has been a while, and I did not end up beating it, but I kind of wish I had. Elden Ring has you hooked. Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if I said that right, but I would love to play that game. That's another PlayStation game that I cannot play, but would love to. That's very satisfying. Love this katana. Ooh, and the creepy ivy-covered statues. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me. No? Okay. Oh, he's peeking through. Peeking through. Ah! I'm impaled! I was impaled! I was impaled! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead! No, 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 no! 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 Dang it. Let's try that again. Oopsies. It's the dogs. They get you. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. Also, if anyone does want to catch up on any of the previous streams or anything, they are on my YouTube channel. Oh, gosh. You're gonna make a mage in Oblivion? That sounds very fun. What was I doing in Oblivion? I'm trying to remember. How did that only hit one target? You might purchase Zelda Skyward Sword from the Nintendo Switch and play that. That sounds fun. I haven't played many Zelda games aside from Breath of the Wild, but I did love Breath of the Wild. Thinking about trying like a Link to the Past or Link's Awakening or what? I forget which one I was looking at. Turn on my light. Okay, I don't think I need to go back up there. I think I just go back over here and across. And then, okay, here. Gotta hit him. So these guys, you just have to hit them. It's all about the speed. First FromSoft game, and you played as an astrologer, it was rough. It has its rough moments, me too. Exact same. It had its rough times. It was a rough learning curve. Like, if you go back and look at, like, my day one stream, gosh, I was so clueless. And I had no idea what was going on, or what I was supposed to do. But I was having fun. You know, that's the thing with this game, is, like, staying positive. Sometimes I have a hard time staying positive for like a second, and then I just look at this community. You guys have made this experience playing this game so much better. Like, I genuinely don't think I would have had, I don't know, all that good of a time playing this game completely by myself. I would have needed some kind of like guide or something to follow online if I was playing completely on my own, you know? Like, this has been a much, much better and more enjoyable experience, kind of being able to talk to you guys, and you know, you guys are able to kind of give me some hints here and there, whereas I don't have to like follow a full-on guide that's going to tell me like everything step by step. Like, I really appreciate how you guys have been able to like help but not like spoil things. So just, you guys have been amazing about that, and just thank you. My Oblivion run was a sneaky assassin type, right? I'm pretty sure I was using like swords or daggers or something. Okay, so first things first, where are those dogs? Here they are. Alright, they're dead. It's gonna make this 1,000 times easier. He's just gonna stand there trying to like block me? Don't know what his plan was that time, but I'll take it. Okay, so that is a lift. Kick ladder. Perfect. So that's that ladder that I was talking about earlier. So we can get back up here a little bit easier. Very nice. Get our runes. More smithing stones. We need smithing stone level like 6 or 7 though. We've been getting a lot of like 4 and 5. Laconic, welcome on in. And Nine Rain, hello. Very cool looking character, thank you. And LRG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Colossal. That means a lot. Just thank you for all the support here since you've been joining us. It's meant a lot, and thanks for being a great part of our community here. Colossal, hope you enjoy the emotes and the witchiness and hanging out here with us. Thank you both. Let's see, the Mimic is really nice though. You can play the first God of War. I've never played a God of War game. I think those would be really fun too. The Elden Ring community is so good though, right? It's such fun people. Like, everyone's been just really nice and supportive and just really, really helpful. So, is that a boss gate? I think that's a boss gate. Uh-oh. Sadness ahead. Oh no. No, sadness. If only I had a friend. Oh. Well, alright, let's do this. Are we ready? Can we get some hype? Hype, thank you, LRG. Thank you again for gifting the sub, but... Alright, let's get some hype. Sub gift hype, and boss fight hype! Alright, I'm gonna take the flask. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's battle. Whoa, that's a fancy sword attack there. Okay, almost immediately dead. Thank you, Mimic. Please help me. Please save my life. Ooh! Oh, thank you for the bits! Thank you for the 600 bits! LRG, thank you! That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Mimic, help. Please help me. Please help me, please help me, please help me. Thank you for the hype! Okay, I believe. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I should be casting spells! I should be casting spells! What am I doing? I'm panicking. Get him! Get him! Elemer of the Briar, you are no match for me. Nice. We got the Executioner's Sword and a Great Shield. Very fun. That looks like a really good shield. And Dio's coming over. Thank you, Dio. Oh my goodness. And thank you, LRG, for these 600 bits. Thank you for the hype, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. Mwah. Thank you for the kiss. It's very sweet. Cats. How cute. Come on. You want to come sit? You can come sit. I did forget I was a spellcaster for a second. I was just like, wait, I don't have to hit him with the sword. Okay, still not quite enough for a level up, though. He wasn't that crazy of a boss. Alright, was that it for this castle, though? I'm assuming there's not more areas, but maybe there are? I don't really know. Cat's not to be trusted. Cat is fat? Like, yes. All 3 cats are fat, and they're all on weight management food, and they still are just, they're all overweight. So, trying to figure out what to do about that. Oh my gosh, we need more emotes for all the kitties? That is a very good idea. I think we should get some more. Okay guys, I think that was very fun. I think that was the whole castle. I think it's now time to go back to the hero's grave. I think it's time. What's my cat's name? This is Dio. I have 3 of them, but the little gray one is Dio. Well, he's not very little anymore. Alright, I think we should just go to the grave. I'm a little bit scared. No, I'm not gonna take that away yet. Alright, we're going. As long as they are happy, it's all good, though. You know, it's true. They are living their happiest, best lives. We put them on the weight management food. It helped for like a minute, and then they just ate their way through the food. So Four-eyed. Nice. Alright, so... I've already made my way through this whole place before. I've got to remember how to do it again. I don't really remember the way, but I do know that I made it to the boss. Okay, I'm just running. I'm just going. Oh, that's right. And I can go, like, all the way up to, like, right here or something, and I'm safe. Oh, there's a firework outside. Okay, and then I'm supposed to just drop, I guess? Okay. Oh! Okay. Gotta go, getting late. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, Soothsayer. Hope you have a great night. Use my runes. Oh! Wait, how many runes do I have? I have 48k. Oh, you're totally right. I should use my runes before I do this whole thing. Oh, dang it. I'm already in here. Oh, what have I done? I'm a fool. Well, I just had to add some stakes, you know? Put some pressure on myself a little bit. Okay, no death, please. No, thank you. The imps. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them myself. Okay, this way we go. Ah! First playthrough? Yes, welcome Snowbear. This is my first playthrough still. We're about 100 hours in. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay, I think there's someone back here, right? Yep. Oh. Okay, gotta get them before they come back to life. Alright, and so now I just kind of go for it. We just kind of... Uh-oh, I don't know if I can prevent him from coming back to life. Okay, so I think I was safe right here. Yes. Yes, so I do remember this. And then I'm supposed to drop down or something like right here, right? This is the crazy place where I'm supposed to drop down. I don't think I was supposed to go up there behind this one, was I? Or am I? I don't remember. I think I'm maybe supposed to drop down. I'm gonna try to drop down. Oh my gosh, I don't know where. I'm just gonna kind of have to go for it. No, I missed! No! That's 49k runes. I missed. Is there a better spot to drop? I feel like there's gotta be a better spot. Alright, let's make our way back. Dang it. Back we go. Let's see if I can make the jump this time. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we just jump down here. And then these guys are gonna just pop out of the floor. Hello, Dio. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Alright, that works. And then we go this way, and there's going to be another one right here. Alright. I believe in us. We're almost back to our runes. Almost there. Okay. Runes are right here. Okay, now I need to find a better place to drop. Okay, the other spot was better, the one near the last rolling thing. Right, because the spot that I chose was not the best. Okay, let me take like another look. Oh, I'm nervous. It's like I have to do it like right where that message is. I'm assuming that's why this message is here. Please! Yes! Victory! Woo! Holy grease. That's one way to say how I feel about this place. Woo! Okay, so now I need to, like, go this way. Ah! Ah! Why? And am I supposed to go that way? Or am I supposed to go that way? I don't know. Ahead. But which way is ahead? Is it this way? I hope so. I really, really hope I'm going the right way. One more little step forward. Okay, let me kill that thing before I move. Okay. Alright, we're making it. Try jumping. Jumping where? I've had enough jumping. Alrighty, whatever we gotta do. It was just devastating because I've already made it all the way to this boss, technically. I think I went a different way than this way, because there's some things I've missed. But I made it all the way to the boss, and I just couldn't kill the boss. I couldn't do it. It was rough. It was a rough time. Okay, did I do it? Hands sweated during this. Yeah, same. Same. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Just, if I look like I need a hint, feel free to give me one. Oh, where am I going now? Oh, great. Oh, no. Now it just brought me up here? But that's where I dropped down. Did I not go the right way? Go back, right? Yeah. That's not where we need to be. That is not where we need to go. Okay, but where do I need to go? Where is the other way? Don't let me through anywhere? Uh-oh. I was worried I went the wrong way. Did I maybe not go the wrong way? Oh, do I go drop down right there? I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that's the spot. Okay, which one? Doesn't look like it matters. I'm gonna go for the further one. Woo! I am scared. Alright, I did it. Here! I'm gonna appraise it. No. Appraise. Alright, no, we don't need to jog. We're gonna slowly walk across. Nice and controlled. Oh gosh, not the time to itch my nose. Nice and controlled. We're gonna use Comet on this skeleton. No! Don't you dare knock me off of here. Fear. Living dangerously. No, when he... Oh, and he comes back to life! Come on, let me focus on him! Uh-oh. Oh, I just knocked him into pieces. There we go. Finally killed him dead. Oh my goodness. All right. Well. Hands are sweating and you're not even playing. Yeah, this... And I've only got 55k runes on me. Just only. It's super whatever, though. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay. Where do I need to go? Don't know where I need to go yet. Just know I need to go somewhere. Do I go down or do I go up? I'm assuming I go down. Do I go down? I don't know if that makes sense, though. No, I don't have enough time to run all the way down there, I don't think. I think I do have time to run up. Oh, I don't know, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to be on top of this thing, I feel like? Like I'm definitely supposed to be like on it or something. No, maybe not. So it's doing something with, like, the fire. I'm wondering if that's related to, like, what's happening out here? Okay, so there's this magic circle thing. What's the deal with the circle? So does the circle go away? Yeah, the circle goes away when it goes up. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. I almost died. Don't stand right there. Okay, what's the deal with the... Okay, so it's got like a light. Got like a light. What's the deal with this light? So that's the light that's being like reflected down there? Elden Ring is so confusing. Do I know what the light does? Isn't that where I'm supposed to be able to like hit enemies or something? Isn't that where I have to bring like certain enemies into the light? Like that one dungeon? Or is that not a thing? But no, I don't fully know what the light does. Like, aside from that. But I don't know why that would make sense to have this here. The light is good, yes. So, why can I put this up? Do I need to spin it? Or I guess when I put it all the way up, that means it's putting the light somewhere else, right? Right? Theoretically? So is that a good thing when it's up? So should I, right? Okay, so I think I leave it like that now, right? Oh gosh, but this is going to be kind of hard. Because I have to time this. Okay, so I gotta go immediately now. Oh my god, that scared me! Woo! That scared me. Okay, so now what? Do I go down? Or do I go back? Do I go climb back up that ladder now? Or no. That ladder was on like the other side, wasn't it? You've never been in here? This is Auriza Hero's grave. It's really something. Gosh, how did I figure this out already? Help me out here, guys. What do I do? Do I need to backtrack? I can't figure out if I need to backtrack or if I just need to like figure out a way to push on past this thing. Because I really don't want to just die. I feel like I will just die if I just... No, I'm gonna die. I'm scared. Go back. And keep going down. Wait, those are two different things. Will I be able to make it down? I guess I have to try, right? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, no. I can't. So I apparently need to go on the other side. I went on the wrong side. You have to go only on one side! Ah! No! Oh, painfulness. Now we have to go all the way back. Okay, okay. Alright, back at the start. We can do this. Oh, sometimes this game is a test of willpower and patience. It's okay. Okay, so now, wait, so now the light is here, right? Is that what we were waiting for? that a good thing? Did that do anything? At least I know what to do with the light. Right, I'm wondering... Was that light there before? It must have been there before. There's no making it past this thing, right? I don't know. I guess I dropped down. Alright, well at least I'm gonna know how to get back. Alright, then we got another one right here. Okay. Oh! 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 Look at that! Okay. So that's huge. So that's huge. So those two are gone. What is that noise? What is that noise? What is on the other side of this? Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Okay, so that's like a way out of somewhere, I guess. Alright, so do I still have to fall back down? Does this thing spawn? This one apparently is also gone. Cool! I did not figure that out last time, I don't think. Oh, wow. Alright, so we've made it to the statue of Marika. Wait, where are my runes? Wait, where are my runes? How do I get my runes? Where are those gonna be? Wait, where did I die? Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's what the light did for me. That's good. Wait, but where are my runes? Does anyone drop down again? Oh, I don't want to drop back down there. Oh no, but that's okay. I can do it this time. Do I have to go up and around? Do I have to go back down there? Dang it. Dang it. Not again. I would just say we don't need them, but it's like 55,000 runes. Oh, no. Ooh, that was a little out of control there. Let's see, I guess I technically need to go this way. And then drop down to that pole, and then drop down again. Ah! No, out of control. I can't handle that. We walk slowly and controlled. Okay. Is that good? I think that's good. Oh, that was barely good! Whew, equip the twig? Equip a twig? Oh, I could. I don't know if I have one. I don't have one. I only had 2 of them, and I think I've used them both already. Exhale, breathe, what? You missed it? Oh no, don't worry, LRG. All you missed was the chariots falling apart, which was really exciting, and I was super excited to just go in there into the boss arena. Until I realized that my runes are still down here. So that was very unfortunate. I kill it? Oh, come on, that should have killed it. Very kind of this skeleton to wait for me to be able to cross. Okay. You can't imagine that walking that IRL. Oh, no way. Absolutely no way. Okay, these guys are gone too, right? Woo! Got some skeletons. Bam. Alrighty. Which way am I supposed to go now? Back up? That's a lift of some kind. What lift is this? Is this a lift I want to take? I don't know if I want to take that right now. Maybe, though. I could see what it is. Oh! Maybe I want to see what this is. I don't know if I want to go over to that guy. Where is this taking me? Where am I? Is this the tower I was hitting? No. Is this somewhere I want to drop down to fight the boss? I think so, right? The boss should just be like right up here. Right? Theoretically? I don't know, let's find out. We're having PTSD watching you play this in the most entertaining way possible. Okay. As long as it's entertaining. Okay. Alright. Good news is, we made it to the statue, so we have our 58k runes, which is like way too many. Skeleton really thought he was gonna get me. Oh, I forgot these guys come back to life. Oh, that is inconvenient. Ooh. Bam. Ooh, I just knocked him to pieces. Nice. Okay. Whew, we're just increasing the stakes here going into this boss fight. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous for this. Can I go to the Grace and level up? Not easily. No. We're in it at this point. We're in it at this point. Oh no. Okay, thank you, LRG. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Snowbear. Snowbear, hope you enjoy the sub and the witch chat and the emotes and hanging out here with us. Hope you enjoy the streams. LRG, thank you for supporting. Appreciate you. Thank you for adding to the hype. Alright guys, let's build up the hype. I'm scared. These guys gave me a real rough time last time. So I'm a little bit scared. Getting gray hairs watching this. Yes, same. I'm gonna turn into a long gray-haired witch at this point. Or maybe all my hair's just gonna fall out. I don't know. Either one. Okay, I'm just doing it. I'm just going for it. We're doing it. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Not the time to heal. Oh, these are the guys that know when I'm healing. These were the ones that know when I'm healing. Oh, yeah. That's why I was having such a bad time with them. No, I messed up my timing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Mimic died before they're both dead. That's not great. Okay, now they're both... Now one of them's dead. Okay, I need to use the Azure thing. Ah! No! I got unlocked! No! No! How did that not stun him? Oh, and I messed up my timing. Uh-oh, this is my last flask. He's low, but not that low. No, that was not the attack that I meant to do, but it worked. Come on, one more. One more. Yeah. One more time. He has 1 health. Yes. 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 We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my heart. We did it, you guys. We did it. We did it. I wished I could say that was first try. That was first try today. Not first try in general. I had a real rough time with them the other day, but oh my god, we did it! Ah, my heart. Okay, okay, we did it. Hero's Grave vanquished. Yet another one. What do we think of these heroes' graves, you guys? Oh my gosh. That other, I think the Mount Gelmir's hero's grave was tougher for me in terms of like the hero's grave itself, getting to the boss, but that boss was a lot easier. These bosses were kind of tough. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm breathing. I'm a pro gamer. Announcement, everyone. I'm a pro gamer. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. Wow. Okay, right, everyone? Take a collective breath. We're gonna breathe in. And out. Okay. Wow. Let's go find a Grace to level up at, because holy moly. Holy moly! What do I even do now? What do? Oh, okay, so do we go back into Lanedell? I don't know if we go back into the Lanedell sewers yet, but we could try to, like, go to the next part of the map. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. We could also try to fight one of the death birds, or, like, a dragon or something. There's some options for us. But, like, go north. There's a dungeon. North of here? Is there something, like, up here? I wonder. North. Well, because I don't think this area goes anywhere more north right here. Let me see. Let me take a look. Does this path lead anywhere? Oh, no, no, no. I did not want to hop off my horse. That's not what I wanted. I'm so dead. I'm so incredibly dead. I'm so incredibly dead. Yep, you were waiting for the bear. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. There's the bear there, everyone. Turns out. Oopsies. Yeah, those bears scare me a lot. Uh-huh. There's another one of those giant bears that I need to go fight or, like, do something with. Where was that area? Was that, like, right here? There was, like, some area where I needed to, like, smash something, and there was a bear nearby it. Where was that area? I don't really know. Okay, well, let's go get our runes back. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that was something. Oh no, that's why it's called a rune bear. It takes your runes and ruins your day. Oh no. Wow, okay. Gosh dang it, let's grab the runes. It's gonna jump out at me again. Oh no. Did it not see me this time? Oh, is that what these are for? Are you supposed to get the bears to smash them? Is that how that works? Wait, no, I shouldn't test that right now. Or should I? I think I should. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Come get me, bear. Oh no, there's like multiple bears. Come on. Come get me, bear. Did he break it already? Looks like he might have broken it already. Does this go somewhere? I don't know. I really hope so. Let's go. Oh, it does. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. This did bring me somewhere. Maybe somewhere with a grace nearby? Not sure there is a grace nearby. Uh-oh. I think this is an area that I should get out of very quickly. Oh, but there's no grace up here, and this is like how I get up here. Okay, I need to find a grace. I need to find a grace. There's got to be a grace up here. What are these guys doing? What's their deal? Oh, that's their deal. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be here? Maybe I shouldn't be here. What is this? I'm finding a grace! A beautiful, beautiful grace. We love to see it. So I can level up. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's level up. We keep going with that intelligence until it's 60. Alright, where the heck am I? I'm back over here. Okay. Well, I guess that's how we made it into the city in the first place? That's how we made it in here? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, well wait, I want to go back over there. Oh, and there's one of those roots things. It's gonna point me to a dungeon. Yeah, back up in Lane Dell there. That's not what I need. Wait, what? Godskin peelers? Oh, okay, sorry if I missed anything in chat. Okay, wait. What is this? Let's see, where is our dungeon at the roots? Yes, roots. Ooh, right down there. How do we get down there? That's a thing down there. What is that noise? Oh, it's birds flying. Like, what the heck? Something trying to kill me? Not yet, I guess. Not quite yet. Okay, so that's like right down there. How do I get right down there? Is that the Auriza's hero grave? Is that what that is? That is what that is, huh? Yes, that's what that is. Okay. Makes sense. So if I go back to the Auriza's hero grave, there is a dungeon down here. Just how do I get to it? There is one. I just didn't find it. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the hero's grave. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go. Stairs in 30 intelligence. 59! I'm very proud of how high our intelligence level has got. It has taken some work to get here, for sure. Watching The Boys right now. I haven't watched through all The Boys. It puts you more on edge more than any horror movie these days. It seemed a bit intense when I started to watch the first episode. I was just like, oh my gosh. Outrageously fantastic acting. I've heard good things about it. I might have to give it a try sometime when I'm ready for something intense. I was distracted by the 3 bears. That's why I didn't find the dungeon. Well, let's go find it. Let's fix that, shall we? Should probably also take a quick second to refill my water. Be a human being, or whatever the heck that means. Okay, so did he break the thing? Get this bear. Oh, that was not necessary. He dies in 1 hit. Okay. Oh, and there's just smithing stones in there. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder if I can, like, sneak past this bear. Don't know if that's an option. I'm gonna try. Gonna try to be real sneaky like. What do we think of stealth in this game? I think it's not bad. Sometimes I'm a little bit confused as to, you know, like how stealthy I am or am not, because I'm expecting like a Skyrim's eye to like open and close depending on how detected I am or not, but like that's not how it works. Okay, stealth, so far so good. And there's a door there, perfect. Is this your sign from above to watch The Boys? Maybe it is. If you've been interested. I might have to give it a watch as well. I should be proud. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best right here. Oh my gosh. Retro side? Welcome on in. How's it going? Stealth is interesting. Great with daggers. Oh, I would be interested to see a dagger stealth build. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. Would I consider this game in the Skyrim family? Maybe like a very, very broad family in terms of like RPGs, but like I wouldn't say it's too similar to Skyrim. They have a lot of big differences about them. But they have similar sort of vibes at times. So I do appreciate that. You have a new favorite streamer. Oh, very kind of you. Okay, give me just a quick second, guys, and we're gonna do this dungeon. I need like just probably like a 3-minute little break. Go take a stretch break, fill up my water, and let's keep going with some dungeons tonight. All right, be right back, everyone. Alright, wait. There we go. Back to our game. Thank you guys for waiting. Had to go be a person for a second, and we are back. LRG, did you gift a sub to Reikenthar while I was gone? Thank you so much for doing that. Incredibly kind of you to gift to our community members here. And Reikenthar, it's great having you. Hope you enjoyed the sub and hanging out here with us. Always great having you both. Okay. What's happening? Tried Wheel of Time? I never actually gave Wheel of Time a try. Maybe I will. I heard mixed things about it though, so I don't know. Okay. Alright, guys. Shall we continue? So, we just got to this Auriza side tomb after we just took out the Auriza hero's grave. I'm kind of wondering if there is more on this platform here, but we can go check that out in a bit. I think the area to jump up was like right over here or something, but regardless, I can go back to that grace and run across. But I think I got there that way. Looks like maybe there's something over there. Maybe I'll go venture over there after this tomb, but let's check it out. Okay, we don't have too many runes going into this tomb this time. Also, I haven't asked in a while. Do you guys like playing on controller or keyboard better for this game? Because I'm normally a keyboard sort of person, but I feel like this game, it has been really good playing on controller. And it's just kind of nice because it lets me like sit back a little bit more and just kind of, I don't know, it's fun. I've been enjoying playing games with controllers more after using a keyboard for so long. Let's see. Controller, right? Are you controller? You haven't watched the newest Stranger Things yet? Hard to find time. Definitely find time when you can. It's not that urgent, but it was entertaining. I did enjoy the newest Stranger Things. I'm excited to see part 2 of the season. Sorry, jar man. Oh no, I just punched the jar because I didn't have a sword out. That's not very helpful. I'm sorry, jar warriors. Oh, he just blew up? Do they all blow up? Doesn't look like it. Don't know why that guy blew up. I punched into the jar. Oh no. Do you think I grabbed anything while my hand was in there? Stealthy jar. Okay, so some of them explode. How do you know which ones are exploding? Okay, so we got a couple different directions. Seems like this is gonna be one of those tricky sort of places. Very suspicious of all these walls. Playing without a guide can be a little bit tough sometimes, because then you just gotta smack a bunch of walls. Definitely controller, but you haven't played with a keyboard in forever. I'm normally, like, much more partial to a keyboard. Like, especially when I played Skyrim, I very much enjoyed being able to play Skyrim on a keyboard versus controller after playing on it for so long. Oh, no! Trapped. Where have I been brought? Has anyone tried a no-hit run with the Wretch? Halfway through, brutal? You haven't been hit the entire time? Could not be me. I'm very impressed. I cannot do that. No permadeath? Like, okay. Maybe one of these days I'll have to try Skyrim permadeath. Maybe if we do the scary playthrough like we talked about, we do permadeath, because that's the scariest thing of all. Ah! No, it didn't die? Oh, I totally thought he was dead, so I stopped swinging. Oopsies. My bad. Love the imp things. Love them. Love them. So far, no. Yeah, I don't know how to not get hit by things in this game. I don't know. Woo! Don't even know exactly how I just did that or what buttons I've exactly pressed. That's okay, that's not the point. Wonder what kind of boss we're gonna get in this place. Ooh, no. I can't get through there yet. The dungeons have definitely gotten longer, like the catacombs and tombs, compared to like the beginning of the game. They used to be a lot quicker to go through. Ooh, happy that I hit pretty quickly, at least. Getting better at this. Getting better. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely going to be another transporter trap. There we go. Oh, okay, he's dead, right? Sometimes it's hard to know if they're dead or not. Maybe it's not, but I've been having a hard time with that. And predictably, another transporter trap. I think that's going to be the theme of this area here. All right. Wait, no, 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 no. I don't want to be transported. Not yet. Now I want to be transported. Is this something? No. Can I open this, I wonder? So what does the arcane stat do in this game? I don't fully understand that. Transported. I do like though that if you hit B fast enough, you can jump backwards. Okay, so it brought me back here. So where do I want to be? I'm assuming I'm supposed to take it again. But I think I'm kind of stuck in that room there. Seems like a little bit of a puzzle. Like, okay, which chests lead to where? Bleed, rot, poison, instant. Okay, it causes stuff to bleed. Like bleed to be almost instant. Oh, okay, arcane. Interesting. So is there anything else here? Can I go anywhere else? No, I literally can't. Okay, so that means I have to go back. Unless there's some illusory wall here. Don't think so, though. If there is, tell me, I guess. Are we talking about status effects? I was asking what the arcane stat does. And apparently that, makes those go faster? I wonder if this... I knew it! I knew there was going to be a wall somewhere. I'm satisfied. I'm happy now. But welcome back, Dragon. Good to see you. How's it going? Ow. Unfortunate. Ran out of FP. Junior, hello and welcome. Do you also play Elden Ring? Alright, where are we going this time? We're going all over the place. Oh, he fell. Huh. Oh, I can't cancel Comet after I start casting it. Okay, so that's just up here. Oh, but there's another staircase. Very nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do I drop down here and go up that way? I guess. I guess that's what it looks like. Don't really know. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Is this back towards the entrance? Am I going the wrong way or the right way? I don't know. Apparently the right way. There's some items. Ooh. Ah! Alright, well, they destroyed each other. Living jar shards and raw meat dumplings. Yay! Hooray! Okay, I don't even know what items I got. Arcane increases effectiveness with bleed and poison or rot. And increasing discovery stat. That's cool. So you get better drops. I'll have to try that for a future build. Okay, so what room did this bring me to? Ow! Woo! Okay, so I'm out of flasks. Out of health flasks. Not great. Not great. It's just brought me down here? Oh, yeah, I did get turned around. That's okay. Woo! Okay, we keep going. We take this one. Console, I am on PC. Welcome on in, Clockwork. But I am playing on a controller. I've got a Nintendo Switch controller here. Okay, did this bring me somewhere new now? Oh, this is like a trippy puzzle. It's definitely not the same place it brought me like the first time, I think. I don't know. Hello, Dio. Welcome. He is a very needy cat, if you guys can't tell. Very sweet, though. Okay, so now we've got a ladder. We got some ghost glovewort. That's nice. Hello. Yes, I see you. I know. This community is amazing. I agree, Snowbear. You guys are incredible. Just thank you all for just, I don't know, all contributing to the amazing vibes here. I appreciate you guys. Hey. Okay. Yes. I see you. Thank you. Sit down. Cats. Okay, so it's brought me back up here. Oh, I missed a lever. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Okay, so that's back at the beginning now, right? How do I get back there? I don't know how to get back there. No, not that way. Wrong way. This way, I think. Funny thing about a high arcane build is you don't really need to raise your strength and dexterity high to do high damage. That's interesting. Are there some good arcane weapons out there? I think I have a couple. Alright, let's see where this one leads. The kind words will go straight to your ego. Uh-oh. Okay, I really need to get back to the beginning. Which I think is right up here. Yes, there's our heavy door. And our grace should be right up here that I'm definitely going to be resting at. I don't think we can level up or do anything really. Flasks, I don't think we have anything. Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright guys, how are we feeling about the boss? Do we believe? First try? I think we got this. I think we can do this. I'm a pro gamer. Oh, you guys. You're gonna inflate my ego now. Uh-oh. Have I considered adding some mods to the game? Definitely for a future playthrough. I'm gonna take a look at what mods are out there. I don't even know exactly what's out there or what I would want. If I can think of anything that I would want now, it would be a player home and like more cool collectible loot and stuff. Like I want like some trophies or something to put in like my cool player home. Like I want some decorations with like some cool random Elden Ring stuff. Like I don't know. That's the one thing I would want. Hey, stop it. Cats. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Thomas the Tank Engine mod, right? Okay, I do a ton of damage to this guy. Uh-oh, he does a ton of damage to me! Shoot, I didn't press it fast enough! Ooh, I stopped him at least. Okay, come on, get him. Get him, Mimic. Nice. Go team. Go team. Go team. Go team. Takes a community, you know. That was a fun boss fight. I like that one. I did a ton of damage to that guy. I like that. Not many runes for that one. It wasn't too difficult of a fight, so fair enough. All right, let's go. The PC mods are so funny, you had to laugh from some of them. Like what? What are some of the ones that are out there? So of course I've seen the silly sort of Skyrim mods, but what have people come up with for Elden Ring? Have they put Macho Man Randy Savage in this game or something yet? Like, what are we talking? A mod that allows you to summon bosses as spirit summons? Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay, now where? Was there anything up here that I missed? I feel like there's gotta be, like, something over here. I don't know, let's find out. Yes, so many characters. That's fun. Like, a lot of summonable characters. Sounds like a good time. You suggest going to the tower next to Ranni's. Oh. Okay, I will have to do that. Okay, so if we come on up here... So what happens if we head towards this Erd tree? I don't really remember. And hi, Hefe, how are you? Good to see ya. Randy Savage should be in every video game, you know? I guess so. Ooh! I mean, if there's modding, it's possible. Okay, what's over here? Like, what did I miss? Is this a boss? A little mini boss? Well, let's go. Oops, I actually wanted to summon my other summon, because I haven't done that yet, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. This flask also helps a lot. Okay, can I not focus on this guy? Is this the boss? Cool. I don't think, I mean, it wasn't a named boss. Was this, I mean, it lets me summon here. Did I already kill the boss here? I don't think so. It said minor Erd tree for the first time. And the summon went away. Okay, just quick and easy little fight. Anything over here? Let's see. You blinked and they're dead. Yep. And that's how it's been going with a lot of our enemies lately, but certainly not all of them. So it's been tough, because certain things were just like, wow, we just murder it so easy peasy, and then certain things it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should not be here. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the Witch's Lair. How's it going? Funniest mods you've ever seen were for Red Dead Redemption 2? Really? I'll have to take a look on those mods. I hadn't considered modding that game. I'm thinking that might be my next game after... Oh my goodness, LRG! I'm thinking that might be my next game after this game. Thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Can we get some hype in the chat? Only 15 subs for a daily sub goal. Oh my gosh, can we do that real quick? You'll start. Thank you so much, LRG, for the support. It means a lot. Content creation, I'm trying to do this full-time and everything. I haven't been doing this full-time very long, but you guys have just been incredibly supportive, and just thank you so much, LRG, for gifting to the community. Hope you enjoy the subs, everyone, and hanging out here with us, the emotes and all. If you guys ever have suggestions or anything for more emotes or anything you'd like to see, definitely let me know. Hype, 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 hype. Cheers to that. Should have grabbed a beer or something. How do I get up on this cliff? Let's see. I think I keep going here. I don't really know if there's anything to find up here. Let me go take a look, because I do have something marked with a skull on the map. Up here. So let me take a look. But thank you so much. What's the sub goal? Did the sub goal update? Sometimes it takes a few minutes. We're getting there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Was there something to fight here? Oh, this is where one of the night bird things were, right? Oh, it's technically night. Is it gonna be here? Let's see if I can finally beat one of those. Oh, I didn't quite line them up. Sub goal updated just now. Okay, there we go. 10 out of 20 already. Thank you so much. Thank you, LRG, and thank you to everyone else who has subbed today, and just everyone who's just here hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Oh, and Los Hunter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and oh my gosh. And Robin, thank you so much for subbing for 5 months. How are you? Good to see you. Appreciate the support very, very much. Did I kill this bird over here, or is it just not late enough at night? I know I tried a few times. These things are creepy. But thank you, Robin. Thank you, everyone. Oop. They're like skull hermit crab snake things. Dang, how long do we have to wait for it to be like nighttime enough for the bird to appear? Because it technically, it says it's night. Is it not night enough? That's alright. I guess not. Let's go over to the tower by Ranni. Are you talking about Renna's rise? Or are you talking about Selvis's rise? Which one of those do I need to go to? So where's the bird? For a second I thought the bird disappeared and I was like, ooh. I wanted to fight the death bird. I guess I have to wait. Renna. Okay, I gotta go to Renna's rise. Well, let's transport. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, sometimes the night thing is weird. That's okay, we can come back. I think I've got like 2 of them marked on my map, so maybe we go try to fight a night bird after this. Interesting that I can summon something right there. What am I eventually gonna fight right there, you know? We're getting pretty strong. I say that, but then I would go try to fight that dragon, and it'd be like, uh-oh. But I guess that's why I can summon something. Should I try to fight the dragon? I'm kind of tempted to try to fight the dragon. I don't know. Last time I tried to fight a dragon, though, it didn't... It was a little bit rough. So, maybe later. LRG, thank you so much for 1,000 1,000 bits or subs. I have thought about making like a bit goal and a sub goal or something. I don't know exactly what to do. I'm trying to figure things out. But just know that helps so incredibly much towards the stream here and everything. Thank you, LRG, for 1,000 bits. I think there's some bit emotes and stuff that I have as well. I should probably commission a couple new emotes soon here. I think I'd like that. I'll get a couple new ones for you guys. Alright, let's see what the deal is with Renna's Rise. I don't really remember what this tower was. I don't remember if I could go inside of it even before. But let's take a look. Like, I want a player home where I can, like, set up crystals and cool desks and, like, alchemy supplies and all that stuff, you know? Okay, who or what is up here? Portal. Is there a message? Magic, but hole ahead. Let's go. Where are we going? Where does this bring me? Appreciate you all. Love Arthur Morgan. I can't wait to play Red Dead 2. I can't wait. Ainsel River, Maine. Okay, so this took me to a new part of this river well. Miniature Ranni? What is that? See, that's the kind of thing I want to put in my theoretical Elden Ring house. A doll resembling Ranni the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Is that like actually her or something weird? I hope it's just a doll. Okay, so what's this area? Talk to her? Can I talk to the doll? I don't think so, right? Okay, do I go sit at the Grace? Let me do that. Wish I had enough to level up. I'm not sure I have enough great runes. We can check though. Talk to miniature Ranni. Okay. Malum Malice, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for your support. It's so great to have you here. Let's talk to the miniature Ranni. But thank you, and thank you so much for the follow. Oh?
A dogged fellow, aren't
Okay,
we?
three times.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
Excuse me?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name
So I wasn't supposed to
Ranni
know
the
about her?
Witch is already sullied by thee.
What?
I will not brook disobedience
What?
in this matter.
Excuse me? Disobedience?
Perform for me. Eliminate the name of. I will not. Perform.
Is that all she's had to say? Okay.
I will not.
Oh, okay. My goodness. Anything else I need to do? I haven't even been using many rune arcs. I should, like, start using those. I'm gonna just use one right now. I'm just gonna go for it. I haven't been using these, like, at all. Ranni is queen. Yes, I seem to have disappointed her. Uh-oh. Okay, so which way am I supposed to go here? So this way is back towards that area. So let me check out this area back here first. Fire materials? What materials? Oh, fireplace. Can I have a horse? Nope. She's acting like we turned her into a doll, right? Like, what? That's water. Oops. Oh no, Ranni is mad at me. I just wanted a witch friend. Oopsies. Yup, don't go there. Apparently we don't know how to swim in deep water. I mean, look at these robes, though. I would totally drown in this outfit if I just hopped into deep water. We would be just super dead. So, fair enough. Did someone else do it, too? Tell me someone else did it. Did they go over there? Oh, yep. There they go. Okay. Well, yeah. No jumping ahead. No jumping, indeed. There might be a chest at Renna's Rise. There was the... Like, if I go back again now, because there was the teleporter that brought me here, but is there something else? Sword would be heavy, too. That would definitely drag you down in some water. How could someone recognize Ranni as a doll of herself? You know... Oh! Why can I summon? Why can I summon something? I am suspicious. What's about to jump out? Oh, you guys see that? Do we all see this? Oh! Wait, I've already been here, haven't I? Bombetto Birdo, thank you so much for your 25-month sub! Holy moly, thank you so much for your support for 25 months. That's a long time, thank you. Late Night Gaming, you know it. And thank you so much for gifting a sub to Particle. Means a lot, Birdo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Have you given Elden Ring a try? It's been quite a game. I'm still on this first playthrough. It's quite an adventure. I'm almost 100 hours in. I'm over level 100. It's been a good time. Yes, can we get some hype for some subs? Okay, so have I been here? Yeah, this is these ruins that I've been to before, right? Have I been to these ones? Because I remember that there were ruins where, like, stuff was being launched at me, but I didn't think it was these. Like, that looks new. I don't recall seeing this. No, you only watch. Fair enough. It's quite the game. What have you been playing lately? Okay, so I think I can kill this thing. Theoretically. Don't know if I can actually kill it. Let's find out. Is this... Yeah, I've already, like, been over here, right? This is what I'm thinking of, right? I don't know. It seems familiar. This place is new, trust you. Okay. I'm like, wait. It, like, looks familiar in certain ways, but not in others. I don't think that's somewhere that I should be going. Okay, my Mimic is doing great. Keep it up, Mimic. Okay, Mimic, maybe don't get hit by, like, everything. Very thankful for this pillar right now. Been playing Valorant. Been itching to try a story game. Oh, I mean, Elden Ring is a good one to try. It's a fun challenge. I like being ranged right now. I very much like that. Okay, is it dead? Alright, it's dead. Cool. Gave me a decent amount of runes. And a Somber Smithing Stone 7, which I believe I need. So that's really cool. Another part of the underground area. Okay, yeah, so I guess I didn't get over here before. Let's see, so I can go left or I can go right. Looks like there's some items over here. That's back towards the grace I was at. Wonder what else there is to find down here. And why Ranni was so mad at me. Like, what did I do? Lots of good plants here. Get them all. Oh, okay. I can definitely do some foraging. Ooh, that does not look like a good plant. Let's take care of this one. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do my fancy attack. There we go. My mimic is gonna die. There we go. Well, not anymore, I guess. Stone sword key. Cool. And we got these guys over here. My mimic is doing really good. Has a lot more health than it used to. Oh. Knocked into the ground. Let's use our flasks. Anything going on right here? No horse ahead. Okay, well, yeah. Where are we going? So that's, okay, so that's down where we've been before, so that's why we can't go that way. I think we would super die if we went off that edge. There is Clayman ashes right there. Are those any good? I want to definitely like learn more about like all the ashes and stuff, all the different ash types for like a future playthrough, and I think I'll definitely try to go get like the kind of ashes that I want early in the playthrough for like the kind of build I want to do, you know? These guys have some slight physical resistance. Nice. See, Mimic seems to be more powerful than us. Yeah, how's that work? Like, why are they the stronger one? If you go arcane build, you'll need those ashes? Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we've cleared out this area. So this is where the creepy thing was. Now where do we go? Because that's that way. Was that this whole area? Is there something I'm missing? The Black Knife Tiche, is that how you say it? People have mentioned that to me like several times, but I have yet to find that. Maybe I missed it somewhere? Also, draconic powers. I need to go to like some dragon cathedral or something? Is that something I should go do? I don't think I've done that yet. Michael, welcome back. Good to see you. The Academy run? It's going good. This astrologer build has been a lot of fun. I really like being a mage and being able to have a ranged build and stay away from like the center of the destruction and the chaos. There is still plenty of chaos to be had. Mimic has been working out and eating plenty of Wheaties, right? When it's not being summoned. Seriously. There's a higher ghost plant there. You may have found it. The good ghost glovewort. I think I found it. I almost have enough to level up. So I think that's everything for this area here. So what does Ranni want me to do now? So she yelled at me, and now what? I'm supposed to kill someone? Who am I supposed to kill? Do we know? Did she like mark it on the map? Or something? Or like did she tell me? Need to go to an Everjail and fight a Black Knife assassin. Oh, where's that Everjail? I fought most of the Everjails that I've fought, all the ones that I found. There might be some that I'm missing. Gateway, Redmane Castle. And there's something with like a dragon cathedral or dragon something. Is that it? Lens Rise? Lens Rise? Is that something I can go to right now? I'm not really sure. Go to the Dragon Cathedral, right? Far southwest. Like down here. Oh, Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Okay, so is this where I need to go? I think so. I'm gonna go there for now. Keep going with the Ranni questline to get to the Tish. Okay, cool. I'm interested to see what it is. Okay, Dragon Communion. Is there something I need to, like, do here? Is it, like, at the Grace? No. But, before I do anything, I should use a Great Rune. Or just use a big rune. And I need more than that. How many do we need? 74k? Goodness. That's not gonna be enough. Nope, definitely not. LRG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mike. Mike, I hope you have been enjoying the stream and hanging out with us. Enjoy the emotes now and ad-free and all that. Thank you so much, LRG, for gifting to the community here. It's just, you've been adding a lot of positivity and stuff to the community, so thank you. Okay, I think I need to use another one of those. I'm using all of them. I don't have any left. I am trying to get some dragon spells or something. Oh no, that's not even enough. I don't know if I want to use the giant one. A hero's rune? I don't know if I want to use that right now. Wait, what about this pink flame, though? I feel like that's... Yeah, examine altar. That's suspicious. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. And of course, they are all faith incantations. Oh. Dang. You need a dragon heart for these? They're pretty cool. It's the one that requires the lowest faith. It looks like maybe this one, Magma Breath. Those would be fun. Not sure if I need to do that though. Bombetto Jin, thank you for gifting a sub to Michael. You guys, this community is the best. Thank you, Berto. Thank you for gifting. Means a lot. I've already been there. Yes, not sure if there's an additional quest line aside from the spells. No, I actually hadn't activated this altar thing before. Hadn't noticed it, apparently, or something, somehow. I should go farm just a couple more runes, though. And get up to a level up there. I need like 3k, so that should be pretty easy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, though. You guys are amazing. Okay, who can I go fight? Who can we fight real quick? Who's around here? No one? There we go. Trying to think of like where easy places to farm runes are. I guess I could just get that guy like over and over and over again, but that's not That's not very exciting. Okay, well, we went there. Where's, like, a quick place to farm? Quick spot. Maybe in the swamp? Why do I have a marker there? Is that a boss? There was a boss in the swamp, but I know I defeated him. Is there anyone else I need to, like, go back and talk to? Are there any, like, NPCs or anything anywhere? Pneumatic merchant. Like, what about Sorceress Sellen? Do I need to go back and talk to this lady? Do I maybe need to do that? Should I go back and talk to her? Top of the area where you beat Radon. Good farming area. Oh, that's a good spot. Want us to tell you where to get the fastest runes? I mean, I guess. I don't know. All those incantations are good for certain situations. I know, I wish I used some incantations so I could use them. I'm just wondering if Sorceress Sellen has anything to say after everything. Yeah, like north of like Radon's area, that fort and stuff, I guess, right? I'm trying to also think. There was like some good spots just randomly up here. I had early game places where I farmed runes, but now I'm like, wait. I don't know where to go. Sellen's questline? Okay, right? I should go back and talk to the Sellen person. Oopsies. No. Over here. I'm gonna go over here first. Trying to remember as many different NPCs as possible.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
My apprentice. I feel like an apprentice witch.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery.
Can I improve my Glintstone stuff?
This is a journey we could take together.
I would love to help. Let us journey together.
I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Ooh, a favor to ask.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy.
They like to banish people, don't they?
He languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Sellia Sealbreaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery.
Ooh.
He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to
So I'm
his
supposed to
home,
find him, or am I
a
supposed to
place
kill
called
him?
Sellia
I'm assuming I'm just
in the
supposed to find him,
eastern
right?
Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Sellian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. After his expulsion, a place called Thinking About It. It wouldn't be too much of a...
So, do I need to go to the town of Sellia again? I've been there. Scholar's Shield. Interesting. Okay, so let me look in my inventory for that key. Key items. Sellian Sealbreaker. Sellia, town of sorcery, can be found in Caelid. Okay, so I'm back to Caelid, back to Sellia. Interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued now. Okay, I'm sure I can do some quick farming in Sellia. Is that the only one? Sellia back streets. I'll go to the understair, sure. Don't really know exactly where I need to go. Do some exploring. Okay, who can I fight? Swamp of Aeonia. I need to farm a couple runes. Oh my god, I do so much more damage than I used to. Oh, they unfortunately don't give me that many runes, but that's okay. Where'd he go? Okay, come on. Okay, that's not fair. Bam, got him. Okay, so there's some kind of seal or something that we're trying to break here. Like, I know that we've already... Alright, there we go. Guess I can just summon a mimic. Well, let's summon the other guy. Just disappeared. Alright, we're almost farmed. Yeah, the little beast man, the northeast area of Caelid. Yeah, this is definitely not a great place to farm. I was hoping it would be better. Yeah, 88 runes. That's kind of not good. Hey, Dasville the Beast, it's great to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Okay, I'm just gonna rest. Can I get to the Deathbird Cliff yet? Oh gosh. What about, like... What about this area? Is this like a quick area to farm or something? I forget. I forget exactly where things are. But what do I need to do here in Sellia? Like, I'm a little bit confused. They want me to, like, unseal someone, but from where? I guess I go up to the top. Okay, they're fighting me again. No, the dragon bridge. Oh, like all the way over here? Okay, let's go up here for a minute. Sure. Thank you for the follow and welcome on into the Witch's Lair. You guys have been incredibly supportive today and I appreciate you all. Heal these little guys. Okay, perfect. Get a little bit closer. How much is that? Okay, 1,000. Much, much better. Okay, I think I literally only need to kill one more. And then we're good. Where is one? Way up there. There we go. Good call. Good farming. And I killed the big death bird thing that was up here. Let's see if I need to go talk to the beast clergyman guy that's up here. Let's see if he has anything new for me, if I have anything for him. You light up the 3 towers in Sellia. You unlock a seal to head to the Church of the Plague. Oh no! What? He wants to fight me now? We were friends! We were friends! No! we're friends! Can it get out? Oh no! Uh-oh. I think that's a fight for another day. I guess I didn't bring him his death root in time. Goodness. Goodness me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight him right now. He seems kind of scary. He really wants that death root, I guess. Like, my gosh. Alrighty, anyways. Where was I going? What was I doing? What is happening? I was going somewhere. Where was I going? Well, I guess first let's level up. Let's level up. Intelligence 60. Very nice. Okay, so now some things should be a little bit better. I got it? You think I should go fight him? You think so? I mean, I can go fight him. But what do I do next? Where was I going? I was trying to do like the Ranni quest line. What was I trying to do for Ranni? Oh wait, no, I was trying to go up in a lift. Oh my gosh, too much in my brain. Okay, let's go back up to him real fast. I'm gonna get him. Nice. Not very efficient, but it did work. I did beat Radon! Radon was a fun boss fight. If you want to see the highlight, it's on my YouTube. Okay, why does he want to hurt me, though? Why does he want to hurt me? Oh my gosh. Okay, ow. Oh. Oh, it looks like it did stop. LRG, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Firm believer that the best Twitch streamers have the best chats. Let's talk. Let's hear some pointers. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, LRG. You guys are amazing, and you help me out so much. Like, I didn't know. Like, okay, I guess he didn't want a whole fight. I guess he just got mad. He wants the death root. Oh no. Thank you guys, though. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you, LRG. Thank you, everyone.
I won't forget. Again.
Oh, did he forget who I was?
My appetite. My sin.
I don't think you were supposed to attack him. He attacked me. I didn't want to.
Enough.
I wanted to bring him some death root.
Put it away. I want mine, so please.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Put it away? Okay. Anyways, okay, back to Sellia. That's what I was doing. So, is the fight over now? Someone's still looking for me. Was that it? Right? Like, did he have more dialogue? I don't think he did. I don't want to make him uncomfortable. He's telling me to put it away. What is he telling me to put away, though? The death root? Do I have death root? I don't even know if I have it. If you have more death root, you can get more from him. I apparently don't have more death root. That's okay. I'll come back soon. That's a fun stagger. Okay, who was still after me, though? Oh, if I were to go rest at the Grace there. Yeah, I probably should have rested at his Grace. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. I don't think I have more death root to give him, though. So, let's go back to Sellia and see if I can figure out what the heck the deal is with Sellia. See if there's some seal or door or something. That works. Okay, these guys are going to be kind of annoying as I'm trying to run through. I'm just going to keep on running. Okay, so I think I already did the whole thing here in Sellia. I broke, like, the seals or whatever. I've been up here. I've been through this whole area. I've been to this Grace. Right? And I've been up top. I did that whole thing already. So what seal are we talking about? Do I need to go back up the towers or something? Because I've already been up the towers. Light towers, yes. Because I did the whole light tower thing for the other guy. Let me see. Info, right? Sellia's secret. Like, I did this one. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. So, is there anything else I need to do? Or did I already do it? Is the whole point that I already did it? And that's why she had more dialogue for me already? Is there anything else to even do? Oh! Must not be anything more in Sellia. Weird. Okay. Looking for Lusat, right? Yeah. So, like, where would he be? Because then if I also go back into my inventory and I go, like, here... Oh, no, probably not a good place to look through my inventory. As far northwest on the map near Volcano Man. Okay, so he's not even here? Okay, so I didn't even have to do the whole thing with Sellia anymore. So I guess I just had to do that at some point, right? Got it. Okay, I'd like to do, like, one more thing for today. Is there any kind of, like... Anyone see any sort of, like, dungeons or caves or anything that I missed that I should go do? Trying to think of, like, what I've missed or, like, what I've put off and put behind. The Hermit's Shack. I think that Hermit's Shack is where I was supposed to get the bear to break something. But I don't know, that's not a big deal. Did I fight the boss here? Yes, I've already fought the boss. I already did Sellia a little while ago. I fully finished Sellia. So, let's see. You missed the fight that Ranni asked you to do. Yes. So Ranni asked me to do something and I didn't do it? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Hard to tell at this point. I'm just a little bit confused as to, like, what I have done and haven't done. It's very hard to know my progress and things and who I need to go talk to and, like, when and the order of things. That's the main thing with this game that I get, like, confused with. And I'm like, do I need to go talk to anyone at the Table of Lost Grace? Like, I don't really know. I don't know. But I do know that I am supposed to go this way. So maybe I try to figure out how to go that way. How do I think I go that way? Do I think maybe I get there by like going from the Queen's bedchamber? I also would like to figure out how to get up to this lift. I was trying to figure that out. This place was such a confusing thing. There's a hidden cave next to Sellia. Really? Did I find it? Sellia Crystal Tunnel. Is it the Sellia Crystal Tunnel? Or is there a different one around here? So I found the Sellia Crystal Tunnel, but it doesn't look like there's another cave around here. Wish they had a log to keep track of stuff, right? It makes me wish that I had, like, kept a log as I had gone through, you know? Also, what is that? That looks like something. That looks like something I haven't found. To the right, the church. Oh, the Church of the Plague. Is there something over there? Go to that church. Okay, let's see if we can find something over there. Realized there was only 5 subs before the goal. Yo, that's very kind of you, LRG. You guys, can we get some hype in the chat? All right, go north. Let's find a fun cave. Ah! To finish our day. Or our night. Or whatever time it may be. Because time is an illusion. I could sing the BMO song from Adventure Time. Time is an illusion that makes things make sense. Because we're always living in the present tense. Very cute song. Okay, I don't know if I actually went over here. Because that's really creepy, like, head rock? It's like a face, kinda, you know? Weird. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. You guys. Oh, no, no. No coming back to life. Okay, I gotta make sure that I extra murder them. Extra murder. Okay, where'd that come from? Here we go. Extra murder. I just do wish that we could target lock onto them as they're doing that, you know? Ah! Ah, gravestones! I'm stuck. Oh no, I got stuck! Oh my gosh, and I have to super extra murder them! Woo! Oops, I don't know if I need that. That's okay. All right. Oh, no. Extra murder. Oh my gosh, Uncle Jim, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That meets our goal here for today. You guys gotta get some hype in the chat. If you got a sub, hope you enjoy hanging out here with us in our amazing community. Because everyone has been just so positive and I don't know, we have a lot of fun. So thank you so much, Uncle Jim, for your support here. Everyone enjoy the emotes and all. I do love our emotes. Oh no, wait. I have to extra murder them! Woo! Just in time, just in time. Yes, yes, yes. Woo, woo, woo! You guys are great, seriously. Just, I don't know. I don't want to sound too repetitive. You guys are pretty cool. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm not going the right way? Unless there's something like back there. Whoa. Whoa! Who did that? Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. What's the deal right here? Why is there like air coming up right there? It looks like you can... Okay, come on. Can you, like, travel up this thing? It's almost like you can go up. Like, almost. I feel like I'm, like, Skyrim mountain climbing right now. But even more advanced. Dang, it's like I can almost make it up that. I almost can. No. Okay, what am I missing over here? Back to the church? Okay, yeah, I didn't go the right way. I need to go more north. Or more the other way. Hey, Deveros. Any fans of chocolates babka here? I don't think I've ever had that. What exactly is that? Okay, I think we go here. I see. And up this way. Okay, so that's where I saw that jump thing. Let me see if I need to take that. Ooh. It seems like a menacing enemy. Are you dead, dead? Okay, they're dead, dead. Beast blood. Alright, nothing back here, right? No. The right or east more? Now I'm in the right place, right? Do I go up here? I'm assuming I go up here. Turn around. Did I miss something? Was there something down here? I feel like horseback combat would be really fun if there was a spear. Okay, wait. Before I jump up there, let me search a little bit more thoroughly. Did I miss something over here? Gotta check the edges of these cliffs I've found. No, not right there. Look at that view, though. This is an impressive game. Like, look at that view distance. Okay, there is something down here, though. Okay, so I see the root people. I see the root people, but are they... What are they pointing to? Are they pointing to... Oh gosh, I'm so close to death. Okay, let me take a look over here. Find the main headstone. There's a hidden wall. Wait, there's a hidden wall back there? And also, apparently there's... that down there. Wait, there's a hidden wall? Back here. No way. Like here? So sneaky! How would you ever find that? How would you ever find that? I'm impressed. Oh my gosh. You gotta smack the cliff face. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey Nayemski, good to see you. Welcome. You know, it's hard to find the line of like help versus figuring it out, because sometimes, oh gosh, sometimes I struggle. I don't think I ever would have found that though without you guys pointing that out though. So thank you. There's a clue for it from someone. Oh, maybe you're reading the messages on the ground. Maybe I need to go back to reading the ground messages. Unusual amount of messages before the wall was assigned. Yeah, no, I need to pay more attention to the messages. Okay. Noted. No, you're not backseating too hard. No, you guys are great. You guys are great. Like I said, it's hard to find like that balance and stuff. All good. I will let you guys know if it is too much. Sometimes it is a little bit much to be like, wait, what's happening? Where are we going? But I'm usually saying that anyway, so. LRG, thank you so much for 1,100 bits. Reach out, touch great. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate everything you've done and appreciate the hype. Let's go. Let's see what kind of dungeon we are in for our final one of the evening. Oh, no. Did I turn off my lantern? Apparently it's just really dark in here. Got it. Okay, dark, creepy cave. How's there not been a hype train recently? I don't know. Sometimes the hype train is kind of weird and it has to be like within like a certain amount of time and stuff. I don't really know. But also welcome 20. Won't tell you anything about this place. It's rough, is it? Okay. It has crystals. It looks pretty. That might not be a good thing though. Okay, so I'm assuming I gotta hit my way through here. Yep. Okay, wonder what kind of boss we're gonna get down here. Oh gosh, and the whole thing is gonna be illusory walls. I feel like there's gonna be some secret random ones, right? Sir William, thank you very much for subbing. You guys are just on fire tonight. I can't believe it. Thank you, Sir William. I hope you've been enjoying the streams and everything. Welcome officially to our Witchy Coven. Hope you enjoy the emotes and hanging out with us. And the chaotic vibes and the cats and, you know, all of it. So, thank you so much for supporting. Oh, it's those things. Oh no. Ah! No! No! Okay, no. 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 Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Not another one of these. I'm not ready. That thing is scary. Do we know what that thing's called? Anyone know what that thing is called? I don't like it. I don't like it. Is that staff the demi-human one? Yes it is. I still have the demi-human queen staff. I need to upgrade the Carian regal scepter. Was that it? Yeah, I need to upgrade this one a few more times because it's not quite as good as my current staff with its current level. But the demi-human's queen staff it's been a pretty good staff for me like this whole game. What is this place? It's a really random cave. That was like kind of north. We went from the Church of the Plague here and went kind of like, we were like wandered over here to this graveyard and then it was like behind a gravestone. The stream is so much fun. That means so much to hear you say that. Thank you. Thank you for adding to the fun. I'm suspicious of like every wall now. All of them. All of you walls. Suspicious. Snail things. I'm afraid of snail things after the invisible snail. Invisible snail incident. The Carian regal scepter is awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to... Oopsies. Nice. Excited to give it a try when I can. Okay, do I have to run and jump? Yes, I do. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. Looks like we can hop down there, but I don't know if we want to. Don't exactly know where we should go. But we'll find it somewhere. A lot of deaths right here. Yeah, it's just people just falling off. Okay. Doesn't seem like a big giant danger though, so that's the good news. At least doesn't seem like it. Alright, these are suspicious walls again, but not that suspicious. Walls are not allowed in the stream, no. No walls, bad walls. No wall is safe. Wait, did I get turned around? Why is that moss picked? Why can't I harvest it? Bam. Any suspicious walls in here? Not suspicious enough. Nope. The invisible snail. Never forget. No, I will never forget. It was on a much earlier stream. I don't know. That was probably like stream number like 6 or something. I don't know. It's somewhere on my YouTube. Did I get turned around? I feel like this time I really got turned around. I really got turned around, right? Because I already like touched that thing. This is like out. I'm like leaving, aren't I? Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going completely the wrong way. Okay, whoopsies. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna reset it. That's fine. Then at least I'll know. Well, no, maybe that was a really bad idea because then I don't really know where to go now. That's all right. I want more runes. Yeah, I got turned around. Dang. You can't trust the walls. I don't even know how that happened, though. Bam. Glintstone scrap. Okay, so now I need to find my way through the crystal layer. Looks like I can maybe go this way. Oh. There we go. Maybe I try to go this way. Maybe this just is death. But nah, it's not. Anything to find over here? Any suspicious walls? Nope. Not today. And now I'm stuck over here. No, I'm not stuck. Okay. Back across we go. Please, no thank you. No more. I'm good. Okay, so now we run and jump. We take out snail friends. There we go. No, can't do anything to those crystals. Okay. But I jumped across. That's good. Let's keep moving this way. Okay, we've got this direction. Ah! There we go. I appreciate that I don't have to do inventory management and it just sends things to my chest. I really appreciate that. It's not an Elden Ring cave unless you get turned around at least once, right? Like, would a mini-map be so terrible? Would that be a bad thing? But I get it. Huge PTSD on the Moonveil Katana due to Elden Ring PvP. Oh my gosh, I haven't tried much of PvP. How do you like it? Is it intense? It looks like this is a way. Is this an actual way, or... Ooh. Okay, I need FP. No, this wasn't really anything over here. Okay. I guess just more of a place if you fall down. Oh my goodness, Slander! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You guys, the hype is just unreal tonight. Can we get some more hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Slander, for gifting. Thank you for just being a great part of our community and hanging out here with us tonight. Thank you. If you got a sub, hope you've been enjoying the streams and the community, and welcome officially to our witchy coven here. Enjoy the emotes and hanging out with us. It's lovely to have you. Hey, Hash, welcome, welcome. FromSoft is weird. We're lucky they tell us how much runes are worth. Fair enough. Wait, okay, there we go. Had to fix my cord. Alright, you guys. Well, we have some amazing hype. Thank you again, Slander, for gifting 5 subs. You guys, this community, I just, you know, much love. Okay, so that was the statue of Marika, right? Visions of Dragon. Am I gonna fight like a dragon boss down here? Would not be surprised. There we go. Why, thank you. Glad more games are auto-sending items to your storage now, right? Oh my gosh, inventory management is not something that most people want to spend their time on in games. No. I remember how free, one of the first mods that I downloaded for Skyrim was extra inventory space. I think that was one of the first things that I did. Added a 0 onto the end of all my inventory space. So it was really nice. So like my inventory space would still like increase and stuff as I progressed, but there was just a 0 at the end of my storage, and I loved that. That was great. And it wasn't like too ridiculous, so I didn't have like unlimited storage. LRG! Oh my goodness! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. 10 more subs tonight. I can't thank you enough. Holy moly, let's get some hype. There's my dance. There's sub dance, sub dance. You guys were just smashing the sub goal today. Like, oh my goodness. Can we get some hype in the chat? I feel like I need to go like slay some things now. I am energized and ready. We're ready to go. I am hyped up, which is good because we're at a boss gate apparently. So I hope I'm ready. Little overkill using that, but that's okay. I don't care. Oh my gosh, LRG, thank you everyone. Thank you to everyone who has gifted, everyone who subbed, everyone who is here in any way, shape, or form. Thank you all. On that note, let's go kill a boss. Okay, what's it gonna be? What kind of boss do we think this is gonna be? I'm going in. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in. Uh-oh. Okay, so who's gonna be the biggest problem is my question. That's right, these are the guys who have like the shields or something on them. So you do like no damage until all of a sudden you do like a ton, right? Uh-oh, I got Scarlet Rot. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I needed to bring in boluses. I'm just gonna do that in a row. Oh my goodness! Michael, thank you for the bits! Okay. Oh. No. Come on. No. I was trying to do my attack. Dang it, that range is deadly. No, no, not like this. Okay, then they go kind of stationary. Okay, good. We got one. Okay, now I need to focus them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Heal. 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 Quick. Quick. Ah! Oh, I'm so gonna die, you guys. Unfortunately, I have Scarlet Rot and no more healing flasks. Was that the bolus I needed? No, that wasn't even the bolus I needed. Scarlet Rot, that's the one. Come on. No! 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 Oh my gosh, do you guys see what's happening? I have 1 health. Like, quite literally 1. It's 2 hits away! Yes! 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 Victor! Do you see my health right now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my heart. Oh my heart. Oh. Oh, I did not think that was gonna go that well. This has been an exciting day. That was a fun fight. Oh my gosh. Right? Okay. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Are you guys talking about In-N-Out? I do love In-N-Out. I haven't eaten at Five Guys enough. I'm an In-N-Out sort of person. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Victory! Heart rate monitor goal when? I can do that. I can set up that goal. I can set that up. Oh my god. Wait, we need... It brought me all the way back to the entrance. We need a Sitta de Grace. Oh my gosh. Help me. That was amazing. I'm amazed that we actually got to the Scarlet Rot boluses and everything. Like, oh my god. Oh, okay. I don't think we have enough to level up or anything, but wow. I feel like that might be a good place for us to end today. I feel like that's a pretty gosh darn good stopping point. That was really exciting. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Witch's Lair. I like want to keep going because of like the adrenaline in me, but also there is this much adrenaline and it's 1 in the morning, so I'm like, yeah, SoCal people, yeah, in and out all the way. You know, like it's just, that's how it is. I still had 2 to 3 HP left. You're right. It wasn't just 1. I probably had like 2 or 3. I should have checked, right? There's something else Sellen needed you to find in this cave? Really? Did I miss something here? I was looking for Lusat. Is he in this cave? Was he here? Was he in? Oh. Wait, am I not done? Is there something else to find in here? Yeah, no, I want to finish the cave. No, I don't want to call to the night before I finish this cave because I will not remember this cave when I come back. Like, I will not remember it that well. Okay, wait, no, we're not leaving yet. Wait. We gotta finish up this cave. Okay, I feel like it's definitely gonna be some hidden wall somewhere. Was there a hidden wall, like, at the end of it? Like, at the boss or something? Okay, let me be a little bit more thorough here. Let me be a little bit more thorough. Let me know if there's, like, really hidden... Okay, so I had fallen down that time. I wonder if I need to fall down again. Probably not. I probably don't need to. But I did make it all the way to the boss, so I am kind of wondering if it's somewhere that, like, I need to drop down. Or, like... Oh, gosh, they jump. They jump. Alrighty. It's gotta be somewhere, right? That was the minion, now the boss. Uh-huh. I'm kind of wondering... his spell. Hey Trem, good morning. Can watch some witchy stream moments. Well, I hope your day's starting off very nicely. Thanks for being here. So I just beat the boss in here, but apparently there's still some things I need to find. Like, I'm looking for some guy Lusat. And I don't know where he is. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to go down or like to follow some of these crystals. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a this way situation, you know? Let's see if I'm right. Ooh! Ah! Okay, where'd he go? Oh. I was hoping I would get that timing right, and I did not. Okay, what about, like... Okay, is that the way out of here? Or is that... Oh, I thought my... That gave me hope for a second. My sword went through the wall a little bit, and I was like, yes! No. Devastating. I think, yeah, those fireflies already been down here. And apparently there's nothing down here. Okay. Apparently not the way. Explore the bottom more? Like, is there something... There's gotta be something down here that I'm missing, right? Like, okay, let me take a look at, like, the messages on the ground. There's no ground messages down here. So... No ground messages. Fire ahead. Try healing. Likely undead. Okay, it must not be this way. Is there gonna be some, like, fake wall down here? I feel like there would be fake messages by it. Try target lock? What does that mean? So many suspicious places, but nothing's... I apparently need to find the right spot to go down? What is this place? This is a random cave that's a little bit north of Sellia here. I was wanting to do one more place here today, and apparently this has something to do with where I find Lusat? But I don't know. I don't understand. Does anyone know or can give me some kind of hint or something of, like... So I know you've mentioned explore the bottom. Maybe do I need to find a different place to fall down? Like, are there different areas? Let's take a look down here. Is this... Yeah, because this is the same area. So I don't really... Weird. There's a secret here, right? There's some kind of something. Do I have any kind of clue? Was I given a clue? I needed a key for this area. That's right. Okay. That's a good hint. That's a good clue. Can release Master Lusat from his confinement. It's a glintstone key. Do I maybe have to use like a glintstone spell? Is that maybe it? Like using a glintstone spell on something? Okay, let me keep looking. Maybe a different bottom area, right? Like, Let me keep looking. Not ready to give up yet, don't worry. Let's keep making progress. Working our way on through here. Okay, so then we come over here. We come over this way, and then there's this whole cave. That's where the Marika statue is, which makes me wonder if I've gone too far. Or, no, he must be like down here then. It must be something over in this area, right? Must be down here. There's gotta be something. Lethalor. I think I said that right there. Then. Lethalor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for joining us. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Tell us how it went and about yourself. Can we get a shout out for Lethalor? Check out the stream, drop a follow. So I feel like it's gotta be like something over here. Gotta be like, what is it gonna be? It's a crystal or something you gotta get over? I mean, this crystal looks kind of suspicious. Fall down and fight a wizard. Fall down where? That's the question. Let me keep going, I guess. Hi, Lethalor. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Thanks for joining us for some Elden Ring. If you don't know me, I'm Paige the Witch. Why do I hear things? Okay, because it's up top. There's someone up top right there. So how do I get up top? There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. Played some RimWorld tonight. I've never played that game. That sounds fun. Have you been playing Elden Ring at all? What were you up to in RimWorld? Getting close to the first win of the game, then you get into challenge modes. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't really know anything about it. Okay, so this is when we're close to... Okay, so this is our boss arena. So we've already made it back to the boss arena, which means we've definitely gotten too far. But what did I miss and where? So obviously there's some sort of like key or something I'm supposed to use, but there's been a bunch of disappearing walls. So which wall is the wall I'm supposed to disappear? Like, I don't understand how this guy is like up there. That's got to be some sort of clue, right? Can I get up somewhere? Can I follow a crystal up? Used to play Elden Ring on Monday nights, making a transition towards strategy and survival colony management sort of games. Those are cool. Do you play a lot of those? I never got very into like that sort of genre type for games, but I just never had a lot of exposure to it, so. I did used to love like tycoon sort of games, but I know that that's very, very different. And hi, Punky Dino. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. You get online mode on, you should see where the place is to hit. I mean, yeah. I've been looking for some messages and stuff on the ground, but I'm not seeing anything. Have I passed it? Can someone help me? We can maybe just come back to this tomorrow, but I'd really rather... Oh! Maybe? No. Okay, where go? Yes! 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 Crystal spear. Okay, not what I was looking for, but let's check out what that is. Crystal spear? Where is that? Wish I could sort by most recent. Godskin Stitcher. What a name. Where'd the spear go? Oh, there it is. Crystal spear. That sounds cool. Spear fashioned from pure crystal. A deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Skill, impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. That sounds pretty cool. Is that good to use? I feel like that might not be bad to use. I feel like my Moonveil is probably a little bit better, but like, I don't know. That sounds pretty sweet. They nerfed the spear. The special used to be unblockable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Witch's Lair. Hate to dine and dash. No worries. You just streamed and did a whole thing. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your stream. Still have the host up for you. Thought because the voice and attitude while playing this game makes it real chill. Lethal art means a lot. Thank you so much for the kind words. Hope you have a great night and get some good food and stuff and get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. There's a bright door you'll see at the bottom near where the first large crystals were. At the bottom, near where the first large crystals where that enemy threw sorcery at you. Okay, so this is not... So I found a cool spear, but that was not, unfortunately, what I was looking for. So what am I looking for? So I'm looking for something at the bottom, and there's some door, a bright door. So I'm looking for a door. I mean, it makes sense. I have a key. I just don't know what door I'm looking for. So I guess I go back. I assume I'm too far? Oh gosh, where am I? Well, let me go back a little bit. It's a visible door, and I just haven't seen it? Where is it? I must have gone too far. It must not be back by the boss. It must be down below or something, right? Okay, well, apparently that's the door. Found it! Just needed to drop down right there. Okay. Towards the boss, but not at the boss. Used a Sellian seal breaker. Cool. Sorcerer required ahead. Do I have to, like... Oh, is he dead? Stars of Ruin? Is he just dead? Is he okay? You need some glintstone to wake you up? Uh-oh. Nope, he's super dead. Uh-oh. R.I.P. Well, hopefully I got a cool spell. He's not okay. Okay. Well, rip. I mean, I guess that's what happens if you get locked in a cave with just crystals and nothing else, so. Alrighty then. How do I get out of here? Here? Yes. Oh, and then I go over this way. Oh, so I fell down here. I just didn't go the right way. This is where I jumped over this way. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, yet so far. Oof. Alright, get me out of this cave. Perfect place. Well, okay, let's go back and talk to Sellen before we wrap up here. I want to see what Sellen has to say. Because, like, we found him. Oh, I was so nervous that I was just going to fall back down there. I was going to be like, no! Wait, apparently... How do I get out of here? No! Dang it. I don't think I can teleport out here. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, we're going back to Sellen. Where was she? Alright, Sellen, let's go. Let's see. Have a great night. You're out. Oh, have a great night. Good night, LRG. Thanks so much for joining us. All right, I'm about to wrap up here myself. Let's see what she has to see.
Give me a moment later.
She has to say.
I have a favor to ask.
She's barefoot. Okay, what is your request?
The form you see before you is merely a projection.
Oh, is it?
My body lies elsewhere.
Oh.
But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body?
Ooh.
I have something that I can only trust with you.
Oh. Sure.
Who could have guessed?
Well, yeah, found him.
What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude.
Thank you guys for your help. Don't know if I would have found him otherwise.
I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please take it.
Starlight
This
shards.
brings us a full step
Cool.
closer.
LRG,
The
thank you
bodies of
so much for
masters as young
1,100
can be admitted
bits.
to the Academy.
Means more than you know.
Only I
Hope
could
you have a
undo these
fantastic
wretched
evening.
shackles.
Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
My body is on the Weeping
Okay,
Peninsula.
so Weeping
at the
Peninsula.
southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins.
Just down from the Church of Marika.
I have something.
Okay, let me take a look. So, the ruins of Marika. What is that? Also, by the way, don't know if I ever saw that. Church of Pilgrimage. Wait, Church of Ele. Wait, where is Marika? Oh, I don't remember. That was the Marika. Was that? Which one was that? Oh gosh, I'll have to find that one soon. Okay, well, she wants us to go find her body, so I feel like this is a pretty perfect place for us to leave off. Let me just take a look at the spells that we got, and we'll wrap it on up here. Let's see. What did I get? Glintstone Stars? No, that wasn't it, was it? No, it was this one. Stars of Ruin. Fires 12 dark shooting stars that pursue foes. Yeah, I feel like that's better than that. You know? I feel like that's better. That's cool. Okay, was there anything else? I think that was the gist of it. They might have given me some more, but that is the one that I need. Lucidity alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. That's nice to have. Okay, right at the bottom of the map. Like the whole map? Sir William! Thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. You guys, the kindness tonight has just been absolutely, like, unreal. Oh, 4th choice to... Oh, down here. Oh, okay, she's talking about over here. Okay, got it. Oh my gosh, Sir William, thank you so much. It means more than you know. You guys, if you got a sub, I hope you enjoyed the community, the emotes, the chaos, the cats, the Elden Ring, the RPGs, all of it. Thank you. You guys, can we get some hype one final time tonight? Can we get some hype? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go find her down here real soon. So, Witchbane Ruins. I'm assuming that is where we're going, to the Witchbane Ruins. Alright, guys. Well, I'm excited. That gives us a perfect place to start off our next stream, which is going to be on Sunday. So I will see you guys this weekend. Hope you have a fantastic Friday. Let's see. We're going to wrap it on up, and we're going to pick someone to raid. Let me just take a look at our character. Level 110. 100 hours in. Almost 101. That is incredible. Oh, wait. No. Return to desktop. Yes.